And the button has been pressed. The die is cast. I didn't do any off-screen grinding this time.
You also never gave me the eyes.
I didn't give you eyes?
Didn't.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, there's no reason to do any off-screen grinding this time. You're pretty much... You're actually over-leveled for Buster. Sorry. So...
Just right back
well,
to it.
sort of.
Sort of. Kind of.
Overlevel for the bosses, but the random encounters here seem like motherfuckers.
They are a lot. I could have sworn we explored the back end of this, but I guess... No. Yes, we did. We explored the area around that rock, and then we found out that there was more.
You went as far as you could, is what it was, so you didn't have a natural stopping point.
Yes.
Kadama. Well, a detonation has occurred.
Bombs
you cannot leave fruit alive. You could just have Mary kill them, I'm pretty sure. Okay, kill everyone except for the Hellkadama.
It's fine.
Out of all of the battle themes of the game, ooh, Silver Cat Statue. Silver Cat Statue feels like an equipment.
Yeah, we got that last time. That's the basic new HP up.
Oh, okay.
160 HP. Which for walking around, for now, we're going to have to reconfigure some of these for when we are looking at a boss. Because, hey...
Yeah, 320% defense is a lot of defense.
It's a lot of mind. Actually,
320% is a lot of mind.
Hold up.
Why not just put both of those onto someone?
I want to see something real quick.
Well, the problem is that you actually do use Renko for damage, so... If you just want to swap Renko over for just doing defenses, you can have her have both of those equipped, yeah.
I mean, hold up. Wait. Oh, right. Okay, there we go. This one.
Big speed down's a problem, though. Renko really likes going super fast. Well, how about the Mjolnir, given that that's a 72% on all stats?
Jesus. It's,
Wind damage. None, thanks. I'm good. By 20% damage reduction, you mean 80% damage reduction in that you only take 20% damage, I'm assuming. Okay. That is what you mean. Gotcha. Fusion!
Oh, right.
It would have additional effects if you used it on, There it is. Speed plus 188%. Oh, you already... We actually read this before. This is the Brave Fencer Versace thing. This was the kind of the thing, is that...
we found a bunch of these, but we were...
You were just going for the end and wasn't in the middle of the stuff. And the thing is that this is also not even a walking around party. This was a boss fighting party that you have not, like, actually gone around and fixed up the team for this area, really.
I mean...
Sure. Yeah.
Now where? Hello. You. The survivability that she loses from that. This though.
Also a fair amount of survivability she loses.
It's messed up, but like these are just kind of the best things to have on her. Like even that. She loses so much by like equipping anything that doesn't give her an all stat buff somehow.
Yeah, I mean that's also why maintenance is really good, though. They benefit a lot from the all stat ups.
Oh no, my evasion. This is where we are with a lot of these, is characters are going to start losing if we start swapping over to some of these. It's like, oh yeah, like that one stat becomes way better, but then she loses out a lot in a bunch of other stats. The weirdness of going from end game to this part of the game. You could argue that for the extra one.
I mean, she doesn't need her defense as much.
Yes.
If the way that Kasen uses does defense is through guts. Yogurt doll. She actually has phenomenal TP, so that's not a bad idea. Yeah. I just wouldn't bother doing much of this right now, is the thing. You still have Wriggle in the party, for instance.
It's fine. Wriggle's credit to team.
Wriggle is critical. That's right.
Just like my favorite streamer.
Is Critical a streamer? I actually have no fucking idea what he does. I just know that he just kind of does stuff and people like him.
Critical.
I legitimately don't know what he does.
Well, he's the voice of Sans Undertale.
Yeah.
And, that's pretty much it.
Oh, it's a pretty good paying job, I'm willing to bet, considering how Sans is and everything.
Yeah. I can't wait until we run the Sans.
I'm willing to bet. You know, here's the thing: is that in 3, there's definitely gonna be some Undertale in it.
Yep. Yeah, I was.
There's no way that there isn't. There's gonna be some Undertale in Labyrinth 3.
Teeth.
Teeth.
It's so fucking big.
You go off to fight, you know, like the Labyrinth 3's post-disc final boss, and you get. It's gonna happen. That was a lucky shock. Lisa chomp noise dots wav.
Oh, the numbers are so big now.
Numbers are pretty big, and they're just gonna keep getting bigger is the fucked up thing.
Remember when only Yu-Gi was hitting numbers these big?
Chaotic Quadruple Barrier has that instant death chance on it, actually.
Wait, but hold up though.
Also shock.
Okay.
In dark, it's not resistant to dark, so...
We haven't gotten this far in the song for a while. It just keeps going.
And it ends. It actually properly ends. Huh.
Yeah, that's weird. Anyway. Alright, so what are you?
Berserker Seed. That's the second one of those you've got. That's one of the mixed stat boosts, I think. One of the mixed resistances, I mean. No. It's mind. Okay.
Yeah, we got a bunch of drops of those. That's what it is. That would have been the first legitimate one that we had gotten, but...
Yeah, because random drops obviously aren't legitimate.
No.
They're fake. They're wrong. They're not real.
It can hurt you, though. Galaxy stop. Galaxy stop. Eh, fuck it.
Kadama's core. You're still getting those because they're still Kadama, even if they're transforming.
Right. Oh. Hello.
There it is.
Oh.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Good. Not as good as the mask. Still very good. All 90 jobs and their respective skills sound strong, but there are several jobs that which need link cabling or quest items first. Link cabling or quest items, 90 jobs. Is that a Golden Sun joke? Because Golden Sun has the link cable and quest items thing.
I could see it.
There's also a lot of jobs in Golden Sun, so... Either that or it's like a Final Fantasy Tactics Advance thing.
Ugh. The resistance.
The TP down is...
Oh,
the resistances and the TP is actually both problematic.
Or, honestly, not that much that. However... No, it wasn't you. It was somebody else.
I mean, it's, Renko also has maintenance. Like, over the Silver Cat statue, given it would still give her, 160% HP up.
Yeah. And actually...
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Meta Mode, Japan-only RPG for the Game Boy Color, self-acclaimed first game in the world to allow co-op play. I feel like that's inaccurate.
What year was it?
I don't know.
In fairness, I didn't catch the first part of that. I heard Game Boy something or other, but...
We
Game Boy
found
Color.
This. Transfer Man.
Interesting.
Apparently from Meta Mode. When do we get the item that's just called transferring?
You want to bring transferring back into the public consciousness?
I am always thinking about transferring.
I mean,
I'm
we
so
all
confused.
are. Transferring was a dumbass thing Kojima said.
Oh, wow.
It was a thing that he was talking about being able to transfer your stuff between games, and he called it transferring instead of transferring.
Because it go for a far distance or something like that.
Right.
Yeah.
Or possibly transferring.
No, that's not what he said.
He definitely
He
says
was faring.
transferring.
Well, possibly. It would be spelled the same way, but it sounds like he said this out loud.
Yes.
Okay.
We know what he meant.
Please do not misunderstand the will of Kojima.
Please
I
don't
deliberately
believe that
misunderstand the
Kojima
will.
is not a dumbass, because he is.
Don't listen to Kojima's lies.
Words and deeds, so on and so forth.
Black Stone of Malice.
You know. Unlike
Another Berserker
Oh,
seed.
God. I need to look something up. I'll be right back after I come out of the Ultima 4 hole.
Black sticky paste.
Sticky black stuff.
Black Stone of Malice is, I believe, a material.
This is definitely a sticky white stuff joke.
I'm certain it is.
There it is. Alright, the one that is just a reference to Damascus Steel.
Yep.
Not a reference, it's just the actual thing.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's a one-to-one reference, I guess.
Reference to that real
If you want to
thing.
call bringing up an actual historical concept a reference, I guess you're allowed.
I mean, yeah. Any invocation of a thing is necessarily a reference to it.
Yes, but there's also an obvious implication about what reference would mean in this context.
Right. Although I would say that most of the references are either, like, on an equivalent level of direct... I don't want to use the word reference here. Direct referent, or one step removed for copyright reasons.
I'm gonna march up to the copyright holder for Damascus Steel and say, "Hey,
Well,
I'm using this under fair
Fortunately,
use."
Damascus Steel is now well and truly out of any copyright limitation that even the Disneyest of Disney proposed limits would encompass.
Boomst.
It's a mega thick book. Nah, it's just a copy of Game of Thrones.
Non-Neumann
It's
Systems
a
9.
book on computer architecture, apparently.
I know what this is leading into. Okay.
Who is... Because I feel like this is a character I know nothing about.
Yeah, because they're also a character who doesn't actually have a name.
Huh.
I mean, there's a fan name for them, and I'm going to assume they're going to go with that, but... Yeah, the fact that Renosuke is the one who's picking it... He actually owns these.
Computer architecture manuals?
Yeah, he has, like, 15 volumes of them and everything.
Right. Well, I mean, I guess he knows what they're for, even if he doesn't know how to interpret them.
I think Alice was an optional character because I think that is the first time that she has ever shown up in cutscenes. Other than, I think she showed up once last stream.
You. Well, it's a good thing teeth is unavoidable.
There's a concentrated malice behind the teeth.
Yeah, I was wondering because I saw 2 health bars, but I only saw teeth.
Not quite like Daiose or Kokuma, because this nameless character actually had a lot of dialogue, and by all means, is an actual character, just only appeared once.
I will point out...
And did not have an explicit name.
I will point out one of my favorite, funniest things that has ever happened in Lost Word. That it is legitimately the funniest goddamn thing. There is one of the alt stories where they go to some sort of future time, and a lot of names are redacted in that.
Okay.
Kokuma is not redacted. It's not a real name.
Yeah, it's just a nickname term. It's not clear to me.
It's just, Koakuma just means little devil.
I see. I mean, I knew both components of that, but, like, fucking... without being able to see the characters and also recognize them, there's no way I could have known that for sure.
Yeah, the entire Scarlet Devil cast is mentioned and blacked out, except for Kokuma.
Okay, so it is blacked out rather than any other form of redaction?
They're... I can't remember. I think they're just, like, boxes.
Underscores?
FBI redaction. It sounds like FBI redacting.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, like the SCP Wiki or FBI redacting, where it is just black boxes.
Yes. Except for
As
Kokuma.
opposed to, like, if you had any familiarity with, like, maybe slightly pre-Dickensian English literature, it would often, like, make reference to people, English or French, they would often make reference to people as Mr. S underscore or something, or Mademoiselle M, and then just have the rest of the name represented by a bunch of underscores. Well. Oh, that's a warp point, isn't it? Wait, did you just not get a message when you pushed it?
Okay, so this is actually just for these switches.
Yeah, it's just the switch room.
So
You know, it's the
list.
dungeon fuse box.
I hate having to go down to the dungeon fuse box whenever the power goes out.
Agreed.
I wish we had a dungeon circuit breaker instead, so I don't have to replace these fucking
Dungeon fuses. Yep. Speculate. What are dungeon fuses made of?
Raises smithing and alchemy considerably. All right, so this is that Skyrim one that talked about.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna say Elder Scrolls. There's a bunch of things with both smithing and alchemy in it, but
She can now do Super Scope 3D 3 times.
oh my lord.
I have eaten but one of the fruit.
Whoa. Luigi did damage.
Oh, friggin' weird.
Some of these enemies don't have that much defense, thankfully.
It's been a while since we saw an enemy that, yeah, like, usually even, like, enemies with sky-high mind will still have enough defense that incidental damage, like Momiji throwing out an attack or a shield bash, won't be particularly effective. Although, maybe she just got a bunch of library levels since last I saw.
Oh, I mean, yes,
No,
everybody did.
she's... Well, yes, but at the same time, she's still not doing much damage. She doesn't have high attack still.
Yeah.
And Shield Bash, while it does go off of defense, it's only a little
It's
bit.
a really minor defense coefficient, right? It's like
48%.
40, yeah, 40-something.
It's the only attack, I think, in the entire game that uses a stat that is sub 50, basically.
I can believe it. Although, well, I could believe it that there would be one bizarro attack somewhere that has all sub 50 coefficients because it scales off of like 4 stats. Oh, look, an Infinity Gem.
I was like, oh, weird, an item called an Infinity Gem. No,
That's just a thing we're going to trade with Akyu. We have 3 of them now.
gather loads of them. You know, I don't know why I thought this wasn't going to go, like, forever in this direction. Yes, this is plus disc.
Skull Eater. Skull Eater should be what the Emerald Nut is.
As in, Emerald Nut should be named Skull Eater, or Skull Eater should have stats like Emerald Nut?
Yeah, that one. Because Emerald Nut is the one with 1 million defense in mind.
Yes, yeah. Which, yeah, is consistent with Skull Eater, I agree. Although, like, Skull Eater also destroyed your bones, if I'm remembering my FF5 correctly.
Yes,
If it
so does
attacked.
the Emerald Nut.
If it attacked,
The
yes.
The Emerald Nut also did a lot of damage.
Okay. I thought it was just a pain in the ass to kill. Which, frankly, would be pretty bad in its own right, since you still have
If it
to
was
punch
just a pain,
spirits.
if it was just a pain in the ass to kill, it would be harmless because you'd be able to just sit there and
Right,
just
plink it down.
concentrate, and then have Yugi punch.
Right, so it needs to have some teeth.
actually, if I
Something
remember right.
Abominable Demon Sword.
Ooh. Huh.
Beef. That is a hell of a lot of straight affinity boost.
Like, I'm not going to, because... But I just want to see this on somebody with maintenance.
Fair.
Become
fucking
immune to
invincible.
Mystic and Spirit.
Yeah, that is, hey,
yeah.
when we find a boss that
pretty sure-
does damage types, these items will be ridiculously good.
I'm pretty sure affinities only go to 500, so yeah, that is damn near close to immune.
Okay. Fiddle with something on the side. Well, that's a lot of enemies.
Concentrated.
Just hanging in there. Instant
Fine.
death attack.
It's fine.
Instant death, not pictured.
Yeah, what about those Skanda's legs?
I giggle a little internally
got
every time I
legs?
see Skanda's legs.
And it's got Skanda.
And they've got Skandas.
I forget what originally started the doc not being able to explain what a Skanda is.
It's because it was during
Was
the
it the
Sopum thing
Exalted
that was
session
going on.
where you guys ran into
no,
Skanda?
No, it wasn't.
Alas.
It was because I was during the. It was when I was making the Exalted the Symposium Post-System thing, which I haven't finished yet. Still, because that's a lot of audio editing, and it's kind of boring to do audio editing, and I don't really have the time to sit down and do
It takes a large block of
hours and hours of
continuous
audio
time.
editing
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah, and the thing, part of that was that it was complicated. Part of it was leading up to I need to find a source of what the Heart Sutra sounded like in Japanese. And I found that eventually, but I was like sharing like little bits and pieces of it, and Byakuran was talking about Skandas, as a Buddhist, and talking about Skandas with no context is kind of funny.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about, like, Kartikeya.
No, in this case, it's the negative qualities you have to discard to achieve,
So, like,
Buddhahood.
yeah. Whatchamacallit? Moksha.
Mhm.
Yeah? Okay.
I don't know the
Pretty
other
sure
terms
moksha
for
is
it.
the term it's being looked for there. Let me just check that real quick. Yeah, it's emancipation, enlightenment, liberation, release. It's a term both from Buddhism and Hinduism,
Yeah.
and means a related thing in Hinduism, which at this point should not be surprising to you given Buddhism's provenance.
Yeah.
But yeah, specifically, Skanda is also the name given to a Hindu god called Kartikeya.
Gotcha.
Pronunciation not accurate, and I'm hedging on that because I really need the vowel length marks in order to tell me how to pronounce it.
Mhm. Kassen is leaving after this fight, I'm pretty sure.
Probably. So queue up one final thing on the side. Okay. Yes, but that is a variation of the other dumb joke of "and she got teeth."
Which it is a variant of "and she got feet," which was a waypoint. It was a combo between Awesome Walker and I don't remember her name, unfortunately. Joke about at first robots, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Talking about Gundams. Danica Herod. That's right. There it is.
All right.
Talking about Gundams and stomping around, and they got feet and all of that. And then I misremembered, and I thought it was and she got teeth. and
Which is a thing that is not particularly common for robots.
No, but it's fun, and it's very funny.
It's true. Frankly, if a robot does got teeth, it's usually cause for concern.
Anyway, I'm not reminded that poison in random encounters is very real.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah. But then that evolved once the revelation of other things was made to, and she got Skanda.
Good. Great.
Though this is a concentrated malice that's completely alone. You can fuck this one up pretty good, I'm sure.
What is the nasty thing it does?
Everything, it's just a boss.
Just a lot of...
It just deletes you, or attempts
It is
to,
a...
anyway.
I mean, just consider that this enemy is 50 levels higher than every other enemy.
Oh, yeah. It's a war mech. Got it.
Yes.
It's a war mech that you're expected to encounter.
It's extremely
1,000
common,
times.
in fact.
It's war mechs all the way down.
Chaotic Quadruple Barrier has a better multiplier and has the instant death chance and stuff.
Yeah, but this thing is very resistant to dark. Probably very resistant to poison as well, but I can hope.
But it's worth fishing. If it has a hit rate, it's worth going for. Also, shock locking this is probably pretty nice.
It's very weak to shock, yeah. So
I see.
Galaxy Stop always works.
Dark
Galaxy Stop has a
Boulder
higher-
of Disaster.
Dark Boulder of Disaster.
That's probably a material, yeah, and it's like,
seems
yeah,
like.
there it is.
Form to win a stone at the lowest level
Oh.
of the tree.
Oh, it's
Bombarded
the
with
upgrade
torches.
of the Darkstone.
I see. Put it in the room of someone you dislike. Wait, is the Emerald Tablet a Skyward Sword reference?
No, the Emerald Tablet is the actual historical Emerald Tablet that Trismegistus wrote.
Yeah.
A lot of the higher end materials just seem to
Historical
be
in quotes.
Yeah, historical or like historical mysticism something references.
Hermetic. It's a hermetic thing.
Oh, that counts as historical mysticism.
Yeah.
It's
I
a
would say
hermit
it-
thing.
Herman extremely no.
Well, this encounter.
Yep.
Renko will be leaving after this encounter, most likely. Unless she just keeps being really good at dodging.
Yes.
Look at this.
That'll thin the herd some. Yeah, like it tears through random encounters because it poison I believe is able to do like
Okay, now she's gonna
100%
leave.
minus 1 HP of a random enemy's health if you have enough poison on the ticker.
Get him.
Blast.
Well, Mary and Renko are both out. They get to use their moves constantly.
Yep. I kind of they give each other a stupid quantity of MP regen.
It's hilarious.
It's real dumb.
Oh, wait,
Kicker
hold
Skeleton Soul! Kicker Skeleton Soul!
Kicker Skeleton Soul! It's finally here! It's time for the double jump build.
Yes!
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Ule!
Ugh.
Okay,
Ule!
so you know what the really dumb thing about this soul is, right? Specifically in the second, I think that's Dawn of Sorrow.
What about it?
Do you remember what the Medusa head soul does?
Oh, yeah. No. 100%. I know, yeah.
Okay, good. You know what I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
you can, because the only thing that Kicker Skeleton Soul looks at for its increased damage is how long you're in the air. You can Medusa's head yourself in the air for a prolonged period of time, and then let go, and you do 5 billion damage.
Yes, so you can rev your kicker skeleton soul kick. It owns. The first time, like, as indicated, the kicker skeleton soul is uncommon enough that it took me a while to encounter this, but as soon as I did, I'm like,
Hadouken.
Could this be the dipshit thing I've searched for? It absolutely was. The only other thing that really lets you use kicker skeleton soul to do respectable damage is that one boss that breaks the floor and drops you down a tower near the end phase, because, you know, you get the entire fall time to charge your kicks.
Gurgoth?
Gurgoth, yes, thank you. It is Gurgoth.
Yeah. Because that's the mouthy boy who also actually appeared in the show.
Laser mouthy boy. God, I still need to watch the last season of that.
It's
rough. The last season's rough. It was impacted by COVID and its peak Warrenellisms, which is kind of rough. Like, kind of. Warrenellisms aren't good, is the thing. I'm looking forward to the season that doesn't have him on it, is what I'm getting at. Still not sure what that does.
Yeah, it's the like screen wide
terror eating is what it was called, I think.
I think it's if you have terror, it's an instant kill. Huge beast claw.
Instantly kills people under a terror. Okay. I mean, I would assume Huge Beast Claw is a...
Yeah, it's probably an old item.
Yeah. Or a material.
That's what I meant. Old material.
Yeah. The curse. The curse is too real.
I've talked a couple of times about one of my favorite achievement jokes in a video game ever is from Double Dragon Neon.
You tell?
So when you start the game up, well, it's actually two things. It's a double joke because they couldn't. Yes, they couldn't do the joke quite as well in one of the. Okay, so let me start over.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of.
Yeah, the game came out on both PlayStation and Xbox 360.
Right.
All right. On the PlayStation version, the game has a credit song that has.
Oh, this is the one where. Yeah, Skullmageddon.
Yeah, hold.
Just let Newbie explain it.
So the credits has a song to it, and one of the lyrics of the song is, "Here's a trophy for like beating the crap out of me" or something like that, because it's sung by Skullmageddon.
Right.
When that is said, the PlayStation trophy for beating the game pops up.
That's phenomenal. That's some real good interaction of media.
Yeah, here's a medal for your victory. That's what it is. Okay.
There you go.
That exact line is when the trophy pops up.
Right.
In the Xbox version, however, that trophy, in both the trophy and the Chivo, is called Skullmageddon's Defeat or something like that.
Right.
In the Xbox version, because a lot of Chivos, once you got past the first like couple months of them existing, were divisible by 5. They were either 5 or 10 points.
Right.
When you start the game up, literally before you even get into anything, it's just starting the game up. You get the Chivo Curse of Skullmageddon, which is 1 point. And for beating the game of like, I think it's Curse is Broken. You get a 49-point Chivo.
Of course, yes. I knew it had to have a 9, like a 9 in the ones digit. Because that's exactly the sort of thing that would drive a certain kind of person bananas. Oh, it's you again.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, there it is.
Prepare for trouble! Make it double! We might be in for a beating.
Huh?
It's Shadow Oni multi-ball. There's only one thing to do when we get back to town.
3 Devas of the Mountain.
Mm-hmm.
3 Devas of the Mountain.
Big Deva,
Yugi
medium
gets to
Deva,
be
and
in
small
cutscenes.
Deva.
Yugi gets to be in cutscenes.
Hooray!
I get to fight myself too? Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. I mean, what does Chen do when she's not given direct orders?
When Chen is not given direct orders, the Bakaneko usually takes over.
Oh,
and
right.
goes off
There's
and
an
does stuff.
alternative instruction set of cat. Well, this could be problems.
Yeah, this
It's on
Team
you,
of 4 isn't
Riddle.
gonna do it.
Stay into this music, though.
Really like this battle art, Suika.
Yeah, can we just take in Suika's sprite for a second?
Suika, by the way, graduated from the Shapes Museum. She has got the most shapes out of all of them. You got yourself a pyramid, an orb, and a cube.
Alright, okay.
Is that the EA logo?
Yugi is weak to nature.
Oh no.
I believe they generally have the same weaknesses that the characters themselves do.
Yeah.
So this may be a stomp. Yeah, we may have outleveled this, but
Oh,
well, I guess we'll see.
we can't do damage.
Well,
I fully expect that no, this is not going to be a stomp because
we can't
this is
punch
4
the last point of
characters.
damage through.
yeah.
Maybe Byakuren will be able to once she buffs herself enough and or transfers the buffs to somebody.
Yugi's going to punch them one at a time and just
Yes.
kill them all.
Keep poisoning. God damn it.
Oh, Suika can be paralyzed.
Paralyzed. Yeah.
Oh, now we know what
Counters.
Yugi does whenever her
Yep.
turn comes up.
Yugi does what Yugi does.
They seem to all be pretty vulnerable to poison, though.
Well, they're Oni.
Place our
Of
faith
course
in
they
Wiggle's
are.
lantern.
Oni would be weak to poison. They drink a lot. And also, Suika specifically should be weak to poison because she's Shuten Doji, who was weakened by
Poisoned.
poison.
Yeah.
Sake. Blessed sake, actually, in some of the readings, but poisoned nonetheless.
Well, in case there was any doubt.
Well, there is one adjustment to the team that needs to be made. As a commitment that I did make at one point. Yes. Alright, let's go! Oh, right, yeah! No, this actually rules!
I think-
Art of Oni binding.
I think it's consistent that the game is actually going to encourage you to use the characters against the shadows. Because they seem to always have, like, a way to do good that way.
Alright, what should we make Suika, class-wise? Yeah. Could just do Monk. For regen, go fast. Yeah, I don't hate that, actually. I mean, the enemy Yugi is weak to nature.
Yeah, Yugi is going to delete her immediately.
Well, we'll see. It matters on how... Because remember, Yugi's other thing is that she has a lot of defense.
Right. And it's been a while since I looked at the Twitch stream. I need to check something.
You still have 57 points.
Yeah. How do we get this up? Oh, wait.
Let me see what upgrades when you upgrade missing power. If it's the delay goes down, that'd be really good. Suika is missing power. Yes, the delay goes down as you upgrade it, so it becomes much more usable. In fact, it goes to 40% delay, which is
good.
it's a lot, but it's still like way more usable than at base.
Alright. Actually, yeah, we have some ritual to do.
In accordance with the statutes and ordinances.
We may finally get to the fight where we use Yomu.
One day. I mean, I'm still hoping for Team 9 myself.
Vinay, I'm gonna look at you through the camera and ask you, you know Team 9 is gonna be one of these fights, right?
Oh, I absolutely do.
We have to defeat
There's
Team
fucking
9
no
with Team
way
9.
it's not happening.
I'm going to assume that there's going to be an entire Team 9 fight. Like there's
That's what
going
I'm
to be
saying.
all
It's all
yeah.
four of them in one fight. That's what Newbie's saying.
yeah.
So we will have to mirror match it in accordance with the thing we've been doing.
Of course. I think that that's fun. You
Oh
and
yeah, I
mirror
agree.
matches consistently
Absolutely,
is going to
it
be a
is.
good
It
time.
is a neat thing to do.
All right,
Wonder
let's
what
go
other
ahead and do
comps
all
will
of
end
this
up with.
manual upgrading and all of that, and then we're gonna level ourselves down to 160 anyway.
These keep.
Yeah,
I know.
they'll be retained. You'll just end up with a negative.
I know.
value
I'm
for
just I'm goofing is all.
Fair
It's just it's fun that that's going to happen.
them.
Goofing, goofers.
Deep
There will be the-
appreciation of the 69 point levels.
There will be the fight where we will finally use Satori.
Yeah, that's another thing I'm really looking forward to. One day
Yes.
I'll figure
I'm
out
willing to
what
bet.
team to
I'm willing
slot
to bet
Satori
since
into.
we saw Koichi, there will be a duo fight between Satori and Koichi at the same time.
Oh boy. You have no idea what Koichi... Well, I have no idea what Koichi does.
I have no idea what Koichi's going to do in this game.
I have no idea what Koichi does in this game either. Like, I know characters on the list of things, but I don't look at them until they show up.
Like,
Right.
Koichi?
She's been specifically name-dropped in one of Satori's
we saw her.
skills, right?
We saw her.
No, I know, but well before we saw her, she was
yes,
name-dropped
yes.
in... Yeah.
Well, no. What it specifically said was it's at Earth Palace characters, which includes
And there was only
her.
3 originally. There would be 4 now.
Yeah. Yeah. Koichi. Koichi.
Koichi. Koichi.
Koichi.
Koichi.
Koichi. Her whole role in the games is subconscious.
Yeah, wild card, essentially. This is the greatest sprite ever. It
Like-
blindsides me every time I see it.
Like, one of her spell cards is literally just called Paranoia.
Damaku Paranoia.
Yeah. Which it still might be one of my favorite spell cards in the entire series.
Trust no one.
The idea
Keep your
is that
Danmaku handy.
So what that attack does is that in a ring very close to you, it continually spawns bullets that if you don't move won't hurt you. But, you know, if you run into them, it will. And then she fires attacks like regular attacks on top of it. So you actually only have an incredibly tiny area to move.
Right.
And you have to micro dodge everything because Damaku Paranoia just hems you into it.
It's a pattern that would normally be very easy to dodge. The problem is you are given no room to move.
Yeah. Koichi has tons of memorable spell cards. Ancestor standing beside your bed.
They're also all really
Spell
good
card names with threatening auras.
Rorschach and Damaku. That one's also pretty good.
Well,
Yokai
Good.
Polygraph. That one's good too.
Yokai Polygraph. Dance of the Cochlea is a hell of a ability name. What does it do?
Those are the that's the one that makes everything go slower, I think.
Is he? Oh, right, it's a dancer skill. Got it.
oh right, Sword of Hiso ups the
We leveled
The
dispel.
debuff chance goes up when you upgrade it. Yeah,
Yes,
so this
that's why
one's
I've been
really good to
upgrading.
upgrade.
Yeah. We are extremely just getting to the point where shrugs at you in skill points.
Yeah. It's the inverse at the beginning of the game.
Tornado.
God damn it. We're never leveling Nightbug Tornado.
I have nothing else to level of an A.
I see.
We are leveling Nightbug Tornado. We could give her Paralyzing Incense in hindsight.
I was gonna say, like, we might use our subclass abilities before we use Nightbug
Yeah,
Tornado.
let's see how
it's
good
so
the-
bad.
Let me see how good the incenses get, actually. They might be worth using.
The
Let's
effect
see.
isn't strong, but the infliction rate is high.
Toxicologist, paralyzing incense. Actually, yeah, the infliction rate on them is extremely high, but the effect is not very long.
might be
Upgrading them
worthwhile
does
spamming.
very little.
What is the amount?
Yeah, what's the number?
For the paralysis, only 3,000. That's tiny.
Yeah, that's
So
So it's like
heavy,
getting
on the other
brief
hand.
tick, basically.
The important one here is actually the heavy one. That's 10,000 for heavy, and it's just as it's baseline 100%, and it goes up to 108%.
Yeah, maybe we go in on that.
Yeah, next time.
There's also Deathly Smoke, which
The
or
death one
Incense,
is
which I
bad.
don't- Yeah, I assume it is.
Actually,
The death one goes up to 48% at when fully upgraded. That's nothing.
set. Wiggle. Learn subclass, toxicologist.
Didn't you already have it? Or are you resetting?
I reset her, and due to mechanics, it
Yeah,
will
due
always
to the
give
way
me
that works, it'll reset the subclass as well.
Anyway, here we go.
Were these all native to her?
No, I think I used one book on her somewhere.
Okay.
I think I gave her HP HP. It was either HP, defense,
You gave-
or mind.
I think it was is the HP boost that you gave her because I think she had the other 3.
And she's kind of a designated Team 9 tank, if such a thing exists.
Her defenses are not bad. Just like
Yeah.
baseline, they're not bad.
And she doesn't have a lot of, like, actual direct damage doing stuff, so, you know.
There it is, numbing. Because we can get the full thing for numbing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a row attack,
Genuine
too, and they're
medicine.
all in the same row. Dope. Yes, actually.
Yeah. So that one right there in particular will be quite good. Yo, what about those Skanda's legs, though?
What
Byakuren is just so incredibly skill point like heavy. She still has genuine sources to put things into.
Yeah, she wants to spend on everything. Is the
Raid
thing.
maneuver is a good one to maybe invest in.
It's not going to be super relevant for this boss fight, though. So, like, you don't
It's a
have to
one-level
spend
wonder,
a
though.
book on it. Yeah.
Also, hello, Crown.
Evening. Which boss fight is this?
Oh,
Oni.
nobody tell Chrome.
Oh boy, I'm excited.
Also, thank you for the follow. Yeah, we'll hold on to your points for now. Wow, why do you have 17 points?
Oh, you know.
She should probably get TP boost.
Hold up.
Wasn't it Renko who was running out of them first?
Ah, also thank you for the follow.
Mary's is lower by
Right.
default. Renko was out for longer, is the
I
thing.
see.
Renko is also the front row, so she's more likely to get hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't need
If you
chaotic
wanna
quadruple.
If you want to just extend Renko's like playtime out, just put her on the second slot instead.
So she doesn't get hit as often?
Yeah. Whereas Mary doesn't have that much TP comparatively.
Right, and she's always in slot 4 anyway.
Son.
Yeah, that one you never level because it doesn't do anything.
It may eventually be good.
Right, once speeds start getting really high, maybe, but for now.
Alright, that was the loop. Just need to, God, Suiko level's
No,
so
we haven't
slow.
defeated QLEX yet. Nope. QLEX is tough.
QX will...
Yeah.
I need to
QLX is
build-
for later.
I need to build a party for killing QLX and did not do that.
Yeah, I really appreciate the HP values of your team right now. That makes her a lot better, but for a little bit it was, this Oni has 4,000 HP. These Onis have 20,000 HP.
They're the large, medium, and small Oni.
Uh-huh.
Why didn't you give Suika like
Oh.
other stats?
But first, a swiftness
Because I
fuel.
want to check something real quick. Okay, I did bring everybody up to it. Yes. Just remembering that was the baseline that we were all at.
Have you fought any other bosses tonight?
No, we explored the
No,
rest of
we've
basement
just-
floor 1.
We have
Okay.
just encountered the one, and we're working on like setting it up for that one right now.
Okay, just checking.
Oh god. This
He's
this
down.
screen needs to be better
Yes.
There she is.
in the next game. That screen is a problem.
Not bad. It's a pretty good mine.
And for instance, if I could just go through only my party, I would probably go through and just give them all these. But I am too lazy to go through the entire list of characters multiple times.
Oh, right. Suika doesn't have any gear yet. Okay.
Yes. Which I don't think we unequipped. Okay.
Do you have any magic people in your party?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Hey, good
Kicker,
news. We found a kicker
skeleton
skeleton soul.
We can now double jump. Well, we could double jump.
That's
we can just
Malphus.
now do the.
We can
the
now
diving
charge our dive kick. Well, that needs Medusa.
Well, Kicker skeleton is specifically the one in Aria of Sorrow. In Dawn, it's part of Malphus. In Aria, it is the only thing it does is that it gives you the kick, which is only for mobility, really.
I see. I thought it just upped the kick damage based on hang time.
That's only in Dawn.
I see. Got it. The other kicker skeleton soul.
What does that demon soul do? Demon sword, excuse me.
It's a mind boost and huge
Yeah.
mystic and
Oh, wow.
spirit boost.
Gargantuan mystic spirit affinity boost.
We're starting to see some.
Very specialized gear.
Yeah,
Well, I'm assuming
resistance and
that abominable
affinity.
demon sword thing over there, because there was the affinity boost, the resistance boost ones that are mixed. The affinity boost ones are also going to be mixed.
Great questions, Mark. God damn it.
I'm a little surprised the large Macron Collider isn't on somebody. It seems like
Look
a
what
very...
it does.
The number one person that this is useful on is someone like Kaguya, who's not in the party right now.
Right. Not
That's-
that all affinities plus 40 ain't
I'm surprised that
solid,
isn't
but-
a main-handed piece of gear.
It looks like it should be.
It does read a
Yeah.
little bit like a main equip. Yeah,
does.
It's not.
Yeah, it dropped off of the Great Sea, I think. You got
Yes.
it after the Great Sea.
Ah.
And there's
much
the
MPC
Oh,
you
right, because
need?
Nitari's not in the party. That's right.
Number one.
number one.
The thing is, actually, here's the thing, is that of all the characters, Suika also extremely benefits from speed up, because her main buff that she applies to herself is a huge speed decrease.
So this can negate that some.
Offset
It looks like you actually did give her quite a bit of speed, so it doesn't matter. You actually followed that, but
Hold up, there is one thing we need to do real quick. Hello.
Gotta upgrade her business.
behold, Kicker
Oh, no.
Skeleton Soul. Yes!
Oh no.
He doesn't.
The
Oh,
number
gilding
is
the
very
lily here?
large.
The number is very large,
I'm just looking at the evasion hits, but I think she'll be
but
fine.
the number is
It's
bigger.
still over
From
100.
I know.
She
Numbers
she doesn't
bigger,
need to
yeah.
evade. She can literally just swap out before attacks come her way. It's fine.
If she's not on the front line, she is preemptively evading.
All right, so now the only thing you have to do is just do the manual desync, and you're good.
Yes. Because we have also learned that all of this boss is vulnerable to poison.
Vulnerable to poison. It looks like at least part of it are vulnerable to
Paralysis.
paralysis. Although poison and paralysis is a nombo, isn't it? Because it prevents their
Correct,
their
yes.
ATB from going up.
Because it prevents the tick down. Once the paralysis goes away, the poison ticking will start.
Drown her in
You
money.
could have actually gotten this technically before entering Plus Disc.
Yep.
It's true.
Adamantite. It prints money.
Adamantite.
That's only second row, baby.
Yep.
Anyway,
Well, apparently poison still does damage even if you're paralyzed. I'm not. This
okay.
isn't verified, but someone in the chat is.
so Karam, I'm going to fast forward
So we
through
can
this
test it.
dialogue. You'll probably pick up a little bit of who it is. But anyway, let's go. Just like Mario.
Yeah, I kind of figured based on who your front three people were. Also, I
Just
picked
take
up
in
some
that
context
surprise.
clues from other people saying, "Oh, they're in a row, all three of them."
There's more than one trio.
Yeah, but it was the three that.
But
were in the
anyway,
front
they are
at the time.
very vulnerable to poison.
Yeah, they can extremely be poisoned. Later, Riddle.
Where
so-
is... There she is. It's fine!
Apparently.
She's fine.
Yugi punches Yugi. Yugi's got a lot of defense, as shown.
PB.
That was with a huge weakness. It was still less than 100,000.
Alright, I want you to sit down for a second.
Do you have a healer?
Nope!
Destroyed! L.
It's fine.
Is it?
It's time for Mary and Renko to shock lock. It's okay.
Yeah. It's time for them to do the thing.
Ooh.
Yugi is
Or
in fact
maybe
weak to
not.
shock. Okay.
Maybe they need to be on the front line for this one.
Oh, by the way, you do have a healer. Mary can heal.
Yes.
Fair. Are you shock blocking, or what are we doing here?
I don't know why you're not using Galaxy Stop with
Good
Genko.
point.
A small heal, the game says. So we go.
I
can paralyze them.
think. Or that, yeah.
Since when they get turns, they're kind of starting to kick our ass. Hey, Tenchi.
Oh yeah, Tenchi's gonna love this.
Look, man. We're a little dry on options at the moment.
Kasen can buff herself completely, because that's a thing that Kasen, the character, actually can do. We just never use it.
Right. She has better things to do most of the time. If only we'd brought Parsley. How did we tear her?
Dumb luck.
No, I mean, what ability?
Dog.
Right. But... Chaotic Quadruple Barrier can apparently tear her. Ow.
Okay, so the Onis hit hard.
Yes. Once
No.
we're all
That is
level,
kind of
they-
their thing. That's
they
what
gonna
they
give
do.
it to ya.
In other news, water's also fucking wet.
Yeah, water
All right,
is
we
wet.
found a solution to maybe make this fight a little easier.
What if we
You can
just
get rid of
deleted
Suika
one of
pretty
them?
We
quickly.
can get rid of
Yeah.
Suika immediately.
By just chain turning with Aya and...
Not even that, just also, we'd have a lot of just physical damage, period.
Okay, so I think the strategy is remove Suika immediately, and then try and shock chain Yugi.
That's fair.
You can
Yugi
shock
getting
chain
turns is-
Yugi. You can't really shock chain Kasen. Kasen's going to be a problem consistently throughout. Kasen also has a team attack. So,
Yes. I do like that they actually just use their moves, though.
I mean, Shadow Kasen did originally as well,
Yes.
so, you know, it's consistent. So, start the burst.
Might as well.
the damage is going to be lower because, remember, you had characters who were dead before.
Wriggle's
when you did
doing
that.
things, right?
Yeah, Wriggle has to poison, then leave, I would
So
assume.
Yugi can get swapped out. Or
What?
just keep hitting.
Or just have her punch again.
Yeah,
Yeah, I forgot.
We
We
can
have
have her
the
drain
I
her
go
and
again
keep
button.
yeah.
It's
Can
you
fine.
imagine if
It's
Yugi
Momiji.
had
She can
overheating?
actually take it on the chin for an astonishingly long time.
Can you imagine if Yugi had overheating?
No.
I don't think that's necessary.
Revel with
Yeah,
me.
shield bash Yugi?
Very
Yeah, there you
vulnerable
go.
to shock.
Fucking yes. Meanwhile,
Okay, one of that's
Fuck.
two. It's okay. It's not that bad. That's bad.
time to get the two
You
in
need
here.
Mary out to heal, specifically.
She's not going to get a chance.
Gonna get a chance to heal Yugi at least.
I would rather have a tank out.
Okay.
Well,
Oh, so much for that plan.
in my brain, that was going to work.
Revel with me and how cool that would have been.
Yeah. Are you gonna try to start fishing for the paralysis? That came out as
Paralyze only
Are you
works on Suika, who is going to be dead soon.
I see. The other two are basically immune.
But also, what if I just paralyzed?
That's fair.
Goodbye, Tenchi. I like Tenchi. I like Mei-Ling.
She's still here,
I
motherfucker.
continue to
Guts
like
is
it,
real
Mei-Ling.
strong mojo.
Okay, just have Mailing punch Suika. She'll take her out.
Just mountain break.
All right.
All right. Things are marginally more under control. Yugi next.
Oh,
That's how you
Lord.
her before.
Yuki has so much defense.
Well, it's time. Well, that went about as poorly as it could have.
That knockout in 3 steps on a timer by any chance?
It is every time she gets a turn, just she is very slow.
Yeah, in fact, it is on a timer, and the timer is every turn.
It's not every turn. She's done a couple of other things before.
Well,
Curious if it was like every 3 turns or something.
I think
I
it's just
appreciate that
randomly
this fight's
choosing
putting
moves
up,
that she can
some
do.
fairly stiff resistance.
Kassen Shadow's already going to go. That's not a bad idea to raise up everyone's ATB. This lets Suika and Byakuran definitely go before Yugi. She's weak to nature on the right, but yeah, she's also very, very resistant to heavy. Heavy vulnerable. There we go. Okay.
I was actually going to ask about that because Wriggle has the skill to spam heavy on them, so...
okay.
Yes. Ow.
Well,
Maybe we need to gear out so that we don't immediately get liquefied. I'm not sure
Ow.
if it's worth, but
I'm pretty sure that knockout in 3 steps
affinities.
is something you're going to have to dodge.
that's true. Affinities for the other stuff would be the thought.
knockout
but I
in
don't
3
know if
steps
we're-
is specifically on you. It's inaccurate. Maybe it's still inaccurate when she does it as an enemy, but,
Okay.
you know.
You know what we're not doing?
What aren't we doing?
And I'm going to attempt one more run of this with this team since we're already back in here. But we're not doing any debuffs.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we could be.
In fact,
Yeah?
You do have Raisin, yeah, so she can
Yes.
use Discarder.
That's single target.
it's single target,
That's-
quite powerful.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
on Yugi especially, it's
What?
Don't worry about it.
okay. Hey, if that just was a full whiff, there's a non-zero chance that she's just immune to them.
We can try again and see what happens.
Yeah, this is science. Meanwhile, ow. Jesus Christ, Momiji. Dull shock.
Keep hitting
So
Yugi.
Kassen
Well,
Shadow is vulnerable.
Kassen is vulnerable to them.
But she can also buff herself, so it's like
It's
she
true,
can
but
actually
even
get
when
rid
she
of
does,
them.
it'll work against the debuffs we've already put on her.
Swap Momiji.
Fucking
potentially.
invincible! Yeah, it's time to swap.
Man, the Oni trio actually just being able to say tanks have the same amount of defense as everyone else is fuck me, really.
Tanks, eh?
unfortunate.
That's adorable.
Keep hitting Yugi Shadow with Discarder to see if any kind of buff.
I am getting an attack
Often
round.
I know, I understand. I'm just.
Okay,
Can hit a speed.
that's something.
That might have just.
That
been
may
dumb
have
luck.
literally only been because Raisin debuffed her speed bound resistance.
Yeah, that was Yugi's Shackles move.
The removable shackles?
Yep. Yes, I think it was.
It's also possible that yes, Yugi's shadow is getting stronger as you take out the other two.
Heavy now. Keep shocking.
Yugi's shadow is so weak to shock.
And there we go.
Is like Shield Bash doesn't even have a good shock rate on it, is the thing.
Yeah, she's just got none shock resist.
Well, there was a thought process there.
Yep.
Anyway.
There's one.
So apparently Suika does fucking enormous amounts of damage.
Yeah.
No.
What? That's supposed to have the higher poison rate.
Yeah, but it can
Just,
just miss. If she has enough resistance to it.
She's weak to dark.
Should Mailing heal herself so she doesn't get
Self-heal.
killed by incidental damage? Wow, that
That
works.
works too.
Okay.
You
All
got
right.
this, Wriggle.
How about have Suika use her self buff? Or that.
Yeah, we've got another
Never
thing
mind.
for that. Well,
What is that? Nature?
Yes.
Say, yeah, okay.
give it to Mari.
Mary.
Mari?
Mari. It's
Mary.
right there. It's right there. It says Mari.
It's Mary. No, you don't get to do this. It's Mary.
Son of a bitch.
Okay,
Start a
Renee,
punch.
I'm sorry. I do not need a reaction every single time someone dies.
This is.
We have a lot of people dying.
That over 1 million was a Genji glove proc, I guess.
It was. Okay. Excuse me.
So, what are the alterations?
We're barely poisoning, in reality.
Is it time for the return of Hina?
No.
I want it. I want it so bad.
Right now, we are outrageously getting outspeeded.
Yeah.
If we can get speed downs, and also this will help to get the heavy on Yugi.
Yes. Which, yeah, is another 12% speed reduction. Plus a bunch of defense
Yes.
reduction? 50%, yeah.
So the beginning of this fight is immediately taking out Suika, since we can do that pretty fast.
Mhm.
And then also immediately attempting to get a shock lock on Yugi. And then it's
Right.
just Kasen.
Free shock lock. Do you want to bring Rin and just devote her to that?
No.
Rin's shock isn't that. So the thing is that Rin's shock is supposed to be done via, the multi
Extra attack, yeah.
move, the extra attack on it. The actual effect of shock on it is pretty bad.
I see.
And like later
And
on
she's
in
not-
the game, when things have a baseline shock resist, it just becomes less and less useful.
What floor is this?
Basement 1.
Basement 1, yeah.
So, for what it's worth, Yugi's shadow has literal none shock resist.
Given that these have been fair, I've been actually just not
Oops.
looking at the stats
Oh.
again.
Sorry, my bad. I thought we were doing that just because it was our standard practice hitherto. Kindly
It
disregard
was standard
that.
practice in the post game because the post game fights.
Right,
kinda
because the
suck.
post game had some bullshit. Got it. Or really even like some of the nonsense boss fights earlier. But yeah, fair shakes. That said, I feel like we could have inferred that from the fact that
Momiji
was
inflicting
constantly landing the shock with Shield Bash.
it.
Yeah.
Okay, 50 is the point of going too far. Noted. This is attempting to counter Kasen's AoE
The AoE.
nature.
Yeah.
Do we have a accessory that adds affinity for nature plus does something else useful?
Not yet.
Okay. And apparently, yeah, we've hit the tipping point of affinities are going to start being more useful than defense and mind. Have we? Nope. Maybe not. I remember assorted chatterings of plus disc is where that starts, so I don't know where the tipping point actually is. Since, we're in plus disc, but plus disc is a big place. Oh, it's plus disc. Right, there's a post game for plus disc. I forgot. I've sort of been lumping them all in the same category.
I'll never be hit.
I mean, that Alice, right? Got among the highest evasions on our team? Or is that just her native
Right there.
skill buff?
Yes, he has some of the highest in the game.
Okay. More numbing incense. More! No. Probably not. Not really relevant here, I would think. Lies.
Okay. Money. Money gone. Think
As
about
it
money.
generally is.
Sorry.
Underground Floor 2 Switches is a great teleporter name.
Alright, this will be the last swapping in a character that we'll be able to do.
Think about money.
Oh,
Regrets.
Alice is level 198.
Well, if only there was some way to end this fight quickly.
Sorry, what happened?
Alice is not level synced down.
We can just concentrate until...
Yes, I'm
Yeah.
swapping out the characters that will die.
Oh, right. So we're going for fragility.
Sure.
Will dodge. Look at all that not
What is
dodges.
happening?
The game is messing with us, is what's happening.
Mary and Renko actually have ways to do damage to everyone.
You're right. There we go.
They can also just die.
Oh, we're not attempting this run.
We're trying to go back to town to level
I
Alice
know.
down.
I know they're
Okay.
not. You're not attempting. I was paying attention.
Fair enough.
My apologies. I thought you weren't. I thought you were being a big butt and not paying attention.
Are those two
Did
separate
you do
thoughts?
the magic library stuff for Alice?
Yes.
Okay.
Round 5? Is this 5?
Enough rounds.
Who cares?
Round, yes. Round, skull.
Let's scream.
Oh, it says paralysis as well. Dope.
Here does.
It can just hit not anything. Wait, hello.
It did inflict heavy on you.
It inflicted heavy and speed down on Yugi, which is what we like to see.
I mean, it also inflicted heavy on Kasa.
Oh yeah.
That's what we call a bonus, I think.
Alright, like this.
Give herself a speed buff.
They're back.
Move.
And you need just one Mountain Breaker and Tsuka's down, I'm pretty sure.
I actually start hitting Kazan with debuffs. I was actually going to suggest Alice on the front, but no, she's shock blocking. Never mind. Or
Momiji has a move that she will sometimes just get her turn immediately.
oh, gotcha.
Ooh, that was almost bad. Okay.
Yeah.
Seems like we've stabilized.
Can you check?
No,
hold on, before you do
there's
anything,
no stabilizing here.
can you please check Kazan's stats? The enemy Kazan.
That's not a
Okay.
big buff.
No, but I
It's
think
like
she erases.
20%.
I'm guessing she erases most of the buffs on her.
Yes. That's
and
what buffs
then
do.
buffs. Well, okay.
They stack additively with debuffs.
Anyway,
What I was
away.
stating was that it immediately removed the debuff, then added the buff on top of it, not just stacking additively, because otherwise it would have been
we-
much lower.
On a previous run, we have seen her use that, and she still had a debuff on her.
Okay.
So it is
Yeah,
just
good
it
to
adds
know.
on top.
Jesus Lord.
Momiji took 0 damage from that, though. That's important.
It's so dang hard.
We're gonna have to put some nature resistance on a couple people then.
We have already done that.
More nature resistance.
Could you not?
I think when Suika gets a turn when she's going to stay out like this or something like that, you heard
Yeah, do the
a
move.
buff.
Alright, so she's 12, 32, 12. Yeah, it's alright, I guess.
It's pretty good. She's also only at minus 15% speed, so she's not even that slow.
Probably a 30% hit your speed.
Rip.
Byakuran would make Suika's debuffs not decay as quickly.
True.
I'm trying to think of who has shock.
It's just Alice. And, no, Alice doesn't have shock. That's right. It's just Momiji now, I think. She can do damage to Yugi at this point.
Maybe.
Yes.
We really need to hit this heavy. There it is.
Now we're talking.
Yes.
Why are you formationing with your damage dealer?
As I was meant to look at the turn orders. Please get your turn instantly. Nice!
love to see it.
Piss!
That's not good.
Rest in peace, Momiji.
Talking about Momiji's
Not quite yet.
fine. Look how fine she is.
It's fine.
She's so
not
fine. She's not. Yeah. She lasted for one turn longer than I expected her to.
Worth it.
It does seem like this might come down to that one turn, so yeah.
Really like a Genji proc right about now. Thank you.
Suiko will get to go before she does, and she might be able to take her out with that last bit of HP.
I'm more worried about what Kazen's gonna do. Okay. Self-heal.
Hadouken!
You're good. All right, so now all you have is one left. Who's
Ugh.
weak to dark?
Started punching.
and- Yeah, may as well.
I mean, the poison's not gonna kill. You might as well just throw a big haymaker.
Yeah, you can lob a healer at it or whatever.
This is so much more manageable.
Yes.
Okay, you're resistant, so actually bring out the real Kasen.
Kasen is going to be able to do some real damage here. Yeah.
Hopefully get some debuffs in as well.
Kasen's going to be the one doing big damage, so.
I'm more worried. Yeah.
This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Because of that.
There we go.
Yes.
We're alive. Good counter.
That may have been a Genji glove counter, actually.
Yeah.
Like, I think it did double damage.
That dealt an awful lot of damage for a regular old punch.
Yugi!
I think Yugi needs to swap out, actually.
It's fine.
Yeah, I
I
don't
don't-
swap her out too, but hey, it's fine.
Okay, it's fine. It
It's
didn't-
fine.
it
No,
worked
I'm
out.
a genius.
But don't heal her.
Oh, yeah.
Don't
Calm
heal her.
until oh no.
It's fine.
I had already hit the button. I was mashing.
I think Newbie's got it in a good spot right now, so I think we're all okay.
It's fine.
You got the pump.
Sure is.
Congratulations.
Just gotta be good.
Also, double our money. Not that that's particularly impressive at the moment, but you know.
That felt good. That was a fun boss fight.
Was
Yeah.
a good boss fight. You actively learned everything you needed to over the course of the various attempts, so it wasn't just a goof into it. You found a good set strategy and went for it.
We were up against 3 DPS, so tanks were not staying together too well.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if every floor is going to have certain people that kind of naturally pair together.
I guess
Like,
we don't
are we
really
gonna run
have
As
into
we
a
talked
Team
about
9?
earlier, we're definitely going to encounter Shadow Team 9. Yeah, Team 6. It's going to be Team 6.
God damn it.
Well put, yes.
Which means we're going to run
And
into
then likely
the...
going to be the it's going to, my guess is that it's going to be every single cast group.
Mhm.
You know, the
Yeah, the synergy
ones.
skill groups. So presumably we'll see, you know, Shadow.
For the Earth House, does that mean
Kari,
Yugi will
Ron.
come back for that again?
No, she's not part of that.
Oh, I thought she was.
Nope. She lives in former hell. She is not part of the Palace of Earth Spirits.
Okay.
That's
you.
what.
Sometimes I get a
Rin,
little confused on
Satori.
which group people are associated
Yeah.
with.
Earth Spirits
And we
is-
have seen Koishi as well as a character who popped up as just one of the red things, so she's probably a playable character here. That means that she will also be part of it. It's going to be 4 characters for the not Miaran Temple crew, sorry, for the
Earth Spirits?
Earth Spirits team. Hihiragane.
It's gross scarlet gold.
The Kusanagi no Tsurugi, or rather the Ame no Murakumo, is allegedly at least partially made out of Hihiragane, and
I see.
that's what this is all about here.
It's little bits of
Hihiragane
that.
is it is a basically think Orichalcum, like almost exactly. It's
I mean,
pretty much
yeah, the
same
way
thing.
the way it was described immediately made me think of Orichalcum, since, you know, Bizarro Bronze might sort of vaguely hit that description.
Bizarro
before
Bronze described specifically as red, as a red
Yeah.
metal. It's like exactly the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
And, well, yeah. Marisa's mini Hakuro reactor is partially made out of it.
But yeah, a fun thing right there, because I think that's the first time it's come up in the game. Renosuke's power is that he can touch anything and immediately know what it's called and what its purpose is.
what it's for.
Sort of.
Not necessarily how to
he doesn't get
use it, what it's for.
He also
As I-
doesn't get a context for what things are for either.
Right.
He just gets exact definitions of what they're for, and that can sometimes be worthless and doesn't give him any information.
For example, I presume that if you handed him an iPod, he would understand that it was meant to play music, but have no idea how to make it do that.
When he looked at a Game Boy, he thought it was a terrible doomsday device.
I see. So there's a lot of noise on this ability then. Oh, because it let you control worlds. I see.
What's that what's that sword up to?
Just hanging out at the shrine. Ah, that's right. We do have the items itself. Maybe they've got a funny description.
Oh yeah.
Did Dracula take the sword? Wow. Gensoukyo Dracula, I guess.
She's not actually related to Dracula, she just says she is.
Well, I mean, I'm using it as a generic.
I know
vampire.
what you're saying. I'm just saying as well that
Yeah. Her advertising copy also says P.S. Dracula descendant.
and she isn't.
Right. He's just a generic vampire. Wow. I don't know if there's such a thing as a generic vampire, but, you know.
Are all vampires technically related to Dracula?
No.
Depends on which mythology you're going by.
And even then, I want to say the vast majority of them would not say that Dracula is the progenitor of
Right.
Oh,
vampires.
neat.
He's just a big, important vampire. Huh. Interesting.
The more you get, the more there's a chance to reduce TP loss from death.
Neat. Oh man, more treasure chests. Well, I guess more locked treasure chests, more specifically.
We still have a couple keys, so
Good,
that's
because we're finding more treasure chests. Yes, the other thing I was thinking of was Kane, because I have encountered Vampire the Masquerade ever. We have? Nope,
Well,
we're
we
one
gotta
short,
go
I
beat
guess.
somebody up.
Fortunately, we pressed the dungeon fuse, or whatever we're calling that. Yes, slotted in the dungeon fuse, if carrying through the analogy. Are the gap stairs new?
No, actually, we've
see.
seen those before.
Okay.
All right, I have a turn
Nice.
finally.
Those Halkadama are incredibly fast.
Okay, gap stairs are very, very physical tanky.
It's okay. Got Galaxy Stop.
I really like how much Galaxy Stop has paid off immediately after having gotten Renko. Like, it's an incredibly good move.
Her skill list is not large, but it is useful. Well, I guess her.
I am also
list.
really enjoying how good status effects are in Plus Disc. Like, they just kind of mostly seem to work.
I enjoy that even though she has 2 skills, they work, unlike Remilia's 2 skills, which kinda don't.
Oh, Michi killed something.
What?
That's real
Impossible.
weird.
So this is gonna be a bunch of jumping back and forth between those switches over there and over here.
That would seem to make sense, yeah.
Unless you
Might as
find
well get a
another
lay of the
switch
land
in.
while you're here, though.
Yes. I wonder when we'll finally get a new character.
I would guess on this
Mark
floor.
2, Lancer Assault Rifle.
More gears. Think
That's,
that's the gears rifle?
I think that's the Gears Rifle. 240% damage boost? Or no, it's not.
There it is.
There it is. Oh, it's really good, actually. Right,
It's
okay.
phenomenal. All right.
I think it will be not exactly a strict upgrade from the Nodachi Katatsu, because that is providing a bit of speed, but otherwise it's really good for her, yeah. HP and defense up.
Oh, but the number goes
Slight
down.
reduction on I guess.
Below
Oh,
50,000.
I just realized why we're having such a hard time with this, with
Yes?
fights.
Yes. Oh, we leveled down, right?
We sure did.
Oh,
Black Stones of Malice.
we
I'm
can't
gonna
make
assume
anything with
that's
those yet,
our
can we?
first piece of darkness.
I really appreciate you're still missing a couple normal, quote-unquote, things.
You know, I'm willing to take it. Fakers.
Yeah, it's collect a dark fragment apparently. So yeah. You know, universal solvent. I guess that's a material. I don't know what else we'd use it for.
Could be anything.
It could be anything. $53 level up.
Mainly because
Welcome back to number.
I looked at Yugi and went, why was Yugi's number like 4,000? 40,000?
Something was terribly wrong. It needed to be fixed.
Imbalance in the universe.
An imbalance in the overwhelming force. Unstoppable force? Whichever.
I'm doing it.
You're doing it,
Oh,
right?
this is boring.
Oh, it's the jewel spread, I see. Hold on.
What a boring chest.
They can't all be winners, I guess.
Yo!
Living Grimoire. It's, Grimoire
Place.
Rubrum, given the color? I mean, it's got a red cover, so Rubrum. Is there actually Grimoire Rubrum? I don't know anything about it here.
No.
Yes, actually there was. Grimoire
Oh.
Rubrum was an early boss fight in that game. It didn't speak, unlike the other two Grimoires, but Grimoire Rubrum was a real thing.
Huh. I don't remember that.
I was just calling it based on the cover color. But
In fact, there were only Grimoire Noir, Grimoire Weiss, and Grimoire Rubrum.
I see. I'm guessing it doesn't have very much defense then.
Or maybe Mimiji's just still good.
I mean, she's still good. That doesn't mean she does damage.
Quality of a character is not determined by how big its numbers are.
You sure about that? Because every time you look at Yugi's attack stat, it just is hysterical.
Look, that's a special case.
Is it?
I would argue
I, in
it's
fact, think there's nothing
Yugi-specific.
special about it. The number is very, very large, and that's hilarious.
Oop! Yes.
Stay safe.
I just knocked a water bottle off my desk.
Yeah, and I'm telling you to stay safe.
Oh, fair enough.
Was it open?
No damage was
Yeah,
done.
was it open?
No.
All right, then you're good.
No, I keep the cap screwed on at all times for just this reason.
Big Bang Wave
Big
Cannon. Why,
Bang
why
Wave
does
Cannon.
something down here drop Big Bang Wave Cannon?
Actually, that's a really good question. What the hell?
Guess it's a cool name.
I mean,
It is, but
yeah, I guess.
it's also way earlier in the game.
There we go, get
174.
that goodie.
What goodie?
There was a goodie over there on the right. I fully believe that that path will lead you to it. I was correct.
Cool.
What do those do?
That's the
Those are
base
the
one.
generic HP up.
Yeah, the level 1 plus disc HP up items.
320 or 240?
160.
Oh, 160, my bad.
Yeah,
I forgot where the scale started in plus disc.
that's fair. You know, all things considered.
Well, it starts just like in base game, except there's a 0 after it.
Yeah, but I couldn't remember what the number was on the initial equipment either.
16,
a while.
24, 32, 48.
I'm doing this.
The forbidden move.
And then have her heal, and then you have gotten double charged.
Holy
Tenji
shit.
did damage!
Tenji did damage? What is this nonsense?
What is this crap? Who can defeat the lords? Shove off.
Courtesy
Hey, a
chat.
great trees leaf. You can go and go all the way back to floor 3 and finally recruit Minariko.
We can
Remember
revive somebody in the
Minariko?
field.
Remember how cool she was?
She's so
He was
cool.
real good for, a large portion of the main game.
The problem is enemies stop doing single target damage. Looks at my notes.
Also, your team is mostly physical based.
Right.
Well, apparently, right, what I was going to say was, courtesy of chat, the wave cannon drop is from the Dream Eaters, who were a main game enemy. So, just a leveled up version, I guess.
Yeah, my point stands.
Fair, but, not redoing the drop table makes a kind of sense. The lazy kind of sense, but it's a kind of sense.
You're alright. Shadow Yugi did do single target damage.
Yeah, I was actually going to amend the thing to single target damage less than all of your health.
But sometimes she didn't take away every point of HP.
How much my team has shifted away like shifted towards a lot of characters that actually do dark damage.
Mm-hmm.
And now there's just so many characters down here that resist dark damage. Why did I pick this up and then like not finish that?
Maybe you.
You
No,
wanted
didn't die.
to savagely trigger Doc's OCD, I guess. Well, not OCD, but completionism.
I would never do that.
Also, Newbie has exactly as much completionism tendencies as I do.
That's fair. I'm sorry, I was a little distracted by every enemy in the battle taking a turn twice to do nothing to Tenshi.
And she would like to remind everyone she's better than you. Whether or not she is beside the point, but she's still going to think it.
She's going to remind you of it.
Alright. Now it's time for battles to go maybe less good.
Yeah, and now that you don't have... all
Galaxy
smacking
stop,
points.
galaxy stop, galaxy stop.
Galaxy stop.
Okay, so there's definitely like, once you have an idea of where you need to go, you can finagle the switches in order to get there faster. I've yet to see a path that has been wholly
Purely
lost off.
Yeah.
That's the next floor.
Ah,
Treasure chest.
Ow.
Well, I like that cousin.
Good old guts.
Man,
I love tripwire.
status effects are so good now.
I love tripwire so
It feels so weird to have played like throughout this entire game where status effects were good, but there was lots of times when they just weren't usable, like really in random encounters and stuff. To once again into Plus Disc, actually they're all just really effective and good and work all the time.
Just use status effects, says the game.
they gave you a character whose main gimmick is, I do a billion status effects as a joke, and then let you actually use them.
She was just biding her time until Plus Disc.
Speaking of people who've been biding their time until Plus Disc, is our resident hedge trimmer / samurai lady good now?
I have no idea. We haven't touched Yomu in
I think she's
forever.
probably getting close to it. Health tablets. Your skeleton
Well-
soul.
Oh, okay.
Those are probably the tier 2s on a bunch of them. Tier 3s.
Yep.
Tier 3s?
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
I remember, actually, yeah, remember that chest in the base game which gave you like one
Yep,
each
I
of
was
the
thinking the
level
same
3
thing.
one? Yeah, this is the same thing, but with an extra 0 after them.
There she is. Okay.
Oh no.
Now we're talking.
Behold
my power. Bruce Rhapsody. The thing that really is a big kicker is that, yeah, no, she doesn't actually even have that high magic. The thing is just that Galaxy Stop does not give a shit about mind. Galaxy Stop is ridiculously mind-piercing.
Better be.
Also,
She's only got
it-
one attack move.
Yeah, she's got the one button, but it's a very good button, so we don't care.
Yeah, 28.8% mind. It's barely more than the quarter.
I feel like I would have stuck the large Macaron Collider on her just out of, strange.
I don't think that's necessary.
Yeah, not here.
You ever just look at Aya's speed?
Yeah,
It
you want to put
happens.
another Kicker Skeleton Soul on her because she's going to get better? Get rid of that.
Yeah,
No, you get rid of the wing. You
get rid of
the
the
wing.
the wing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like you don't think big enough.
She actually likes that evasion, Newbie.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for
Yes.
her speed to be higher than her attack.
It'll happen.
Yeah, it's been higher than her magic for a while, so I'm sure it'll get there.
The Nana, right? Someone already
Yeah.
has it.
I think
Oh,
she's
right.
Right,
doing
you
what
gave
she
that
got.
to Mary. You gave that to Mary.
Yes. I mean, actually, was that just yeah?
What
Here
did she
we
give
go.
up?
1 HP recovery up. That's
Oh,
it.
whatever.
In exchange, she got a lot more base HP.
Oh wait, no, again, magic.
Excuse me, I'll be right back. Something smells like burning rubber.
That's less than good.
That's not
Never a
good.
good sign.
That is always a bad thing to smell.
Yeah.
Check around your PSU.
That's speed, though. The speed she's getting from this is large. Number 1. First aid kit is so good. Like, look at how much HP that gives.
Oh, yeah, okay. I guess that's an equivalent amount at the same level for everybody, given that it directly modifies the growth rate.
Yeah, something like that. Excuse me, I was yawning.
That's alright.
I really want to know what these things do.
Gap starers or the Maidens of the Abyss?
The gap stairs. Maidens of the Abyss, I know what they do. It's damage, a lot of it.
So it would seem.
Fredo, how's it going on this end?
Could be better. Could be worse. Tripwire still good.
Oh, I did find the.
Oh,
smell.
it can
They do
paralyze.
Yeah.
Sorry, what was the smell?
I walked out into the hallway and my neighbor had their door open with the smell coming out of their place, so I just nodded and walked back inside.
I see. So,
I'm guessing
good,
they
but
probably
not
left
your
something
problem.
on the back burner on accident or something.
yeah.
Or front burner or burner in general.
Yeah, or accidentally knocked something onto the burner or something of that sort.
Mhm.
There's a lot
Okay,
of ways
anyway, these things
Don't do anything.
can't do anything.
Yup,
They're annoying.
but they're no longer threatening, so that's fine.
Or alive.
Huh. Odie's Longhorn Steakhouse. Okay, and then there's a back way? No.
What's the lowest cost Infinity Gem trade?
Hey, I have a question.
Yeah, I see it
Yes.
too.
I must be missing something.
Look at the
There's-
orb.
Yeah, there's a way to walk beyond that red orb.
Yeah.
100% map completion is not possible. Noted.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, fuck this game. I'm now in the decision that this game is bad.
This game is bad, actually.
Uh-oh.
That seems like an error in
Uh-oh.
map design.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Well,
Maybe we just run.
You can run.
Yes, I can. I do it every day.
you can leave your friends behind.
I plan on doing it.
Wow, harsh.
Well, maybe switch out Carson.
Yeah, she doesn't have enough TP to guts.
Mei Ling
Mei
does.
Ling, on the other hand.
Anyway.
Yep. Do the needful.
Not a big fan of that flower. I saw a fusion in there.
Sorry. What happened?
We picked up a Berserker Seed and a fusion.
Oh.
Fusion is the
Yeah.
sword and speed one. It's really good.
Yeah, this is a good drop.
Sword and speed, yeah. Sword and speed, that's stat. Sword.
Mhm, yeah,
it
no, I
increases
understood
your
what you meant.
sword.
It increases your sword and increases your speed.
Look, the
I
attacks
want
that
something that
symbol-
increases my sword so bad. I want sword buff so bad.
The attack
Give me more
symbol has
sword.
a sword buff next to it. It makes perfect sense.
There are also games where I can see that being a piece of equipment,
Mhm.
like where in things like Order of Ecclesia, where there are specific
Yeah, well, yeah, of course, and something like that.
modifiers like that. So basically, what I'm saying is your hope may not be in vain.
The Hifu Club was established as being in the near future from Ghostly Field Club, from the very first Hifu Club thing. I own 3 swords. Hub.bat.
What? It's
Dude.
hub.bat?
Hub. We found him.
Here it is. It's megaman.exe in .bat.
You already have one of those?
No.
P plus 210%, defenseless mind plus 1. This is the
I see.
most tanky fucking thing in the game I've seen.
I wonder who it's going to.
Also, that 210 speed ain't bad.
I mean, hey, you want to replace the thing on Aya now? Here you go. Here's a way to go and do that.
Yeah, this is definitely what we're gonna replace
I
the thing
actually-
on IO.
I think this goes to Momiji.
Yeah. Or one of the tanks.
Or
really.
that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Both
Maybe
of them
not.
can make use of this, actually,
Yeah.
because they both have active skills
That's
to
a
use
lot
that are
of speed.
worthwhile. Nothing is faster than a dog.
Oh, that ruins all the 69s, though.
You can't,
Yeah.
can't
Oh
do
yeah, I
that
can't
one.
use it then. No. That's good. That one works.
That one retains the 69.
It's a big boost to her. I think that's actually worth it.
Yes.
Wow, her resistances are getting really solid. Your lowest resistance is Mystic?
Alright, Mystic is fake.
Mainly because this one
You
does
actually
cold-
specifically, yeah, that's because
Yeah, I know.
normally it's
I'm
cold.
just more amused.
Yeah. I think
Nothing
her
is more
cold and
hypothermic
mystic
than-
are cold, mystic, spirit are equal. No, spirit's a little. Well, we did up some characters' spirit a little bit.
And I think you actually upped her cold as well at some point because it was a problem.
Maybe.
That seems likely. There were some bosses early on that did a pile of cold damage. I think Kraken might have been one of them. Kraken or, whatchamacallit, Eel.
I think both.
It could be.
We
but-
didn't invest in Affinity back then, though. We weren't spending library
That's
levels
true.
at all, in fact.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Momiji does nothing, and that's a good thing.
She's there to switch people's turns and occasionally fish for shocks. Switch people's turns. She's there to switch party members. I don't know how words work anymore.
No one does down here.
Speak for yourself. I wrote a very, very extensive thread recently about knowing words.
Doc does no words.
I know words like well. I can know all words in 5 minutes.
Oh, you know words? Name 15
Name
of
30
them.
words. You think you know words, huh?
Oh, don't mind me. This thing only does a basic attack against Momiji, and it doesn't do any
Paralyzes her
damage.
and then does nothing. Yeah,
So
like
it's
you can
gonna-
just literally attack this to death. I'm sure.
Well, except the fact that
Why
it
don't you-
says Wumbo everything.
Why don't
I mean-
everybody be paying attention as I name all the 3-letter words I can think of? Cat. The. Orb. Bat. Rat. Hub. Job. Gonna stop you there, strong bad. Pretty sure Jorb is a 4-letter word. 4 letters word. There's maybe no piece of media that was actually more influential on me
Yeah.
than fucking
Homestar Runner. And the
Is
strong bad emails in
this
particular.
a Zeta joke?
Yes, I'm sure.
No.
Oh,
no,
no, it's
instead
not.
it's fucking what's it called?
It's Gaia?
No, no, actually, I don't know what this is.
Well, only one
It's a
thing.
nice
to do.
sword.
It's a good sword.
It's very good though. Yeah, no, this is extremely good.
I as soon as I saw sword, I thought that it was a Soul Nomad reference, but no.
I wouldn't be surprised if there was a Soul Nomad reference in this game, though.
It
feels
seems like
the
the
kind
sort
game
of
that would.
place it would end up.
Oh!
I must have looked away at a bad
The numbers
time.
are good. The numbers are very good.
Look at all that magic she has now. Yeah.
Look at the speed and the tack,
Yeah,
though.
the speed is the scary bit.
Those are some.
Having
very
Yugi
large
go
numbers.
incredibly fast kicks ass.
All right, what does the weapon or the piece of gear she had on go then?
Forget what she had on. Oh, right.
It's Nier.
Smash
It was
The
Bros.
Smash
description
Bros.
definitely made me think Nier, and it is apparently a Nier reference.
Is it?
Yeah, but it's like if you were going for, I would be surprised if that is like the Nier thing that they took, given that the Nier the Nier exploitation thing of like using something that's way strong is just using the spears. The lances in that game were way better than the swords and stuff.
Well, sure, but the description did very much read like a Nier weapon description, if you noticed.
This is like barely better.
Oh, that's fair. Then give it to somebody else. Maybe give it to Suika.
All right.
Suika is still in the party, yeah.
Suika is still in the party.
There you go. That's better.
Yeah,
It's a mild speed down, but not even a big one.
I mean, when Suika dips for whoever is the boss of this floor, we'll see how it goes.
We're gonna have to adjust teams so much every floor.
I almost
seems like a
regret
good
saying that you have to have the.
I want to
doppelgangers
do
fight
it though. I
themselves,
want to
but
do
No,
it.
we
Yeah.
want to
good
do
day.
that now. It also
Why
feels
why?
like the game is
Why?
encouraging you
Why?
to do it.
Why is
This
the
is the most
counter?
pointless rant. Wow. Yeah, just cast fist.
I also think that the game encourages you to do that, just because it turns out that using them against the characters tends to work out.
They work
'Cause they,
very
they
well.
tend to be weak to
Suika
something
was
about
great
it.
for taking out some of the Onis. And
was great against
Yugi
Yugi.
destroyed Suika, and Kassen is just anti-Kassen.
Yeah.
Because she has a move that is effective damage and effective debuff. Yeah, so it seems
Suika-
like all the blues are just...
Shortcuts.
Also, they're all off on right now. I could probably just go back and turn them off at this point.
Yeah, I mean, explore everything first, and then flip it and see what happens. Oh no.
What if we left?
No, we're fine. Look how fine we are.
I like Suika. I liked being able to try and use her.
What was
Still
that?
Oh,
don't know what that does.
It kills anybody
It
that
kills
has terror.
anyone.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
That's cool. I mean, also terrible, but still
In the
cool.
ass, yeah, but like cool.
Goddamn shock working on everything. Ah, it's the best. You're right, Doc. This is cool.
We're in status effects land.
Hadouken.
Just always feels good whenever a shot goes off. Every time.
I like that the purple demon gets exactly one turn every time, and then as soon as I can do anything,
It's locked out of the battle completely. Being vulnerable to paralysis and shock is not really a good recipe for taking a bunch of turns.
Well, they made him dangerous, so yeah, you have to find a way to deal with him. I like it.
Prize? Great.
Yeah, prize.
2 generals. Okay, so even more so, that doesn't happen over here. It's just only on the red switch side. Is the match completion not possible?
Weird. That feels like a...
It's an oversight, 1000%.
Yeah, it's an oversight in design.
Or is it?
We added a node there by mistake. Unless, like, this floor is going to introduce second-order switches, which would be a hell of a drug.
We've given you the jump command.
Alternatively, this switch turns other switches into gates.
Jump command in my dungeon crawling RPG, just like Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. Whoops!
I think you also just like NetHack.
It's fine.
Also, like what? Like Lufia 2? Like, there's actually quite a few that do that.
Sure.
I don't think Lufia 2 has jump.
Yeah, it has
Lufia 2's got a
arrow,
bunch of
and-
other moves, though.
Yeah, it's got a bunch
arrow
of like
bomb,
fun
it's got,
action
like-
commands and such,
Yeah.
which I'm not going to go into too much because I don't think Newbie's ever streamed it. But still,
Oh,
Jump
Newbie, have
is
you
a
never
little
played
more-
Lufia 2?
I've never played Luffy 2.
That's surprising.
I know. It's one of those games that kind of just went past me.
Yeah, I recommend it. It's really good.
it was
I
a
only
game
ever
that I
played
had never
Lufia
heard of
once,
until I
so
went to a
I
friend's place in high school, and he was playing it. I went, "What is this beautiful game?" And I borrowed it a week later, and I think I played through most of it in a day or two.
And then Crumb never stopped playing the Ancient Labyrinth.
No,
One of the wonderful things about Lufia 2 is that as a prequel, you don't have to play Lufia 1, a game
I would
that's
actually
not very
recommend
good,
not playing
to-
you.
Yes, I
Lufia
understand.
1
My
first.
point is only that I had only ever played Lufia 1 because it was the one I just happened to be
No!
exposed to.
Well,
There was a Lufia on the
well.
Game Boy Advance or Game Boy.
It was a
I
remake.
believe it was a remake, yeah.
There was on the DS, the remake of Lufia 2 was
No,
on
no,
the
no, not the
DS.
remake of 2. I think there was like another one in the story kind of deal.
Oh, the third Estopolis game? Hang on.
It had
Oh,
things with
the
like you had a
series.
party that was like a 3x3 grid. Is this a fever dream? Can someone back me up on this?
Ruins of Lore, I suspect, is what it is.
Okay.
And it was
That was Game Boy Color? Okay.
GBC.
I'm now thinking about every game, every copy of Luffy is personalized. Don't worry about it.
Alright.
If you don't know, then it would have to be explained.
Fair enough.
Go and put on the Sinistral Battle theme real quick. Enjoy that.
Why is Franco so good? Oh, you thought you were having a turn today? That's cute.
I mean, they called the ability Galaxy Stop. It needs to live up
No!
to the hype.
Whatever. She has TB for days.
I got greedy.
You did. You were getting a lot of experience down here.
I know that there's people out there who enjoy, actually quite a lot of people who enjoy the regular boss theme of Lufia 2 more than the Sinistral Battle theme, but I don't.
We'll get there.
thinking
We'll get
it
there.
might be one of
Someday.
them. Hang on.
I'm just saying that the music's good. It doesn't give
Yes.
you any hints.
I can't believe you spoiled that video game. Video game good.
What?
Also, I spoiled the thing that's in the title of the game. Oh no.
What? What do you mean
Unbelievable.
the name of the game is Lufia 2, Rise of the Sinestrals?
Tiny hero. Just a little guy.
Just a little guy.
Oh, right.
Yeah, this is the Buzz Buzz thing.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was taking a drink. Once again, much like with the speed, like the base speed up item, I still haven't found the base power up item.
You're still missing something from the previous page.
So this is the craftable
That's
armor.
the Angel armor. That's
Yeah.
Zeus's armor, yeah.
This is the item from beating Helix. And this is beating
It's the
the
quartz
super
charm, yeah.
boss too.
Oh, the super. Yeah. Gotcha. Which we can't do yet because Helix.
Who knows if we even can yet. Period.
You'll be
We can
able
wait
to.
for more number.
Well, anyway.
Well, this is a joke.
Mary hits really hard.
Mary is a good mage. She does have a lot of stats.
Yeah, and remember, attack just swings with the better of the stats.
And I'll freely admit, I did triple check myself before saying her name to not say Mari.
I
Because
appreciate it.
It's right there, man. I'm sorry.
Mairy.
I know it's right there, and I'm going to be mad that it's right there for basically the rest of time.
Yahoo!
It's like how did they not? They updated Aiki Shiki. Like they remembered that Aiki. Okay, they went back and actually just called her Aiki in the stuff. Even though I think there's one instance of Shiki Aiki in there somewhere still for some reason, but they didn't remember to update Mary. They didn't remember to her name is Mary. Like her name functionally is Mary Hearn.
We're gonna have to contact the people who made this game and say, "Hey, we need a hot fix."
Let's go.
I feel
not
like
gonna bother
we could patch it ourselves before we did that.
By the way, I would like to point out a thing that has been shared before that
Beans.
is a fun reminder about why it would be so easy to not understand how to pronounce Mary's name. Here is the original, both pre-simplification and pre-anglicization of what Mary's last name would be like.
Every time I read that attack name, I always read it as throwing Mount Totsugeki.
This link is taking an unusually long time to load.
That's you.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck that. Actually, I just saw the name.
Oh, Heron. That's all you'd say there, I guess.
Right. I forgot. Irish. Whatever you think the correct pronunciation is, it isn't. I mean, that's only for native English speakers, of course.
It's also for a lot of Irish speakers too. It's pronounced differently, like depending on.
Yeah,
part of
there's a
Ireland
bunch of
you're at.
regional variations and specific pronunciation thingos, but like,
Yeah, regional dialect.
Yeah, they spell their words properly and all that in Dragon Quest IV when they have that kind of regional dialect going.
Steam Dams. Sorry, you can't say regional around me, and my brain just immediately goes to Steam Dams.
Okay, hold on.
What?
I saw that number for that boss fight.
What? Huh?
don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. What if I give Aya an instant turn?
That seems like a complete waste of time. Maybe not a complete waste of time, but mostly a waste of time.
If she had a skill that every time she came up with a turn, well, actually she does. That's not a waste of time. Every time her turn comes up, she gives everyone a speed buff.
That's true. It's not a huge one, but
It's still there.
yeah, I don't know that it's worth constantly cycling all her
it
MP into
extremely is,
herself to, like, the opportunity cost seems high.
But it was more a matter of, wait a minute, it's actually worth it.
I started stopping.
This is dumb.
In other news, I stopped starting. Well,
Time is
what does this rock
meaningless.
do? Place your bets.
Oh, thanks, Aya. You can go back to the back right now.
How many darknesses do we need for this?
36. Got it.
Turns out
coach.
a lot. Yeah.
Hey,
I kinda
short
figured
cuts.
this was gonna happen.
Excellent.
Oh, thank
That
Lord.
was, yeah. That was well worth the trip.
But first, away.
That one down there seems more reasonable.
Maybe.
Yep.
Do we get
That's
to
a
meet
little
Fred?
more our speed.
Okay.
We do.
Let me just
Soon, Tian.
Who do we got? Who do we got? Reimu?
It's-
Okay.
Gasa. All right. All right. Good punchline, Remilia. I appreciate you immediately shifting into comedy bit. Is it
It's
just Kagasa? All right. Well,
It was like the Just Kazan fight we had.
right.
Alright, because I know next to nothing about the series, and I'm trying my best to learn. Who does she usually hang out with?
Kagasa? Kagasa's actually a lone character, usually.
Okay.
She's not there is a couple of characters
Actually,
that
I
are
could be
given as
learning
part of
that
fan
we
group
can
thing,
explore.
but she is technically associated with the Myoran Temple, but is not really a part of it.
Silenceable.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she has the instant.
Yeah, I mean, come on.
Yeah, the instant terror kill. Also, yes, correct.
Yep, she has none terror resist, as is appropriate.
Wait, try to hit her with the Cursed Arm real quick.
Oh, see what debuffs it applies?
I'm actually curious.
I
if
just-
she's- okay.
I just did.
I wanted to see what the resistance to dark was because it was finally time for the terror combo.
Yeah, is
I
it
see.
finally time for Parsi? It is not.
But it is not finally time for Parsi.
Weak to silence, though, seems.
Is it finally time?
Ooh, very
jeez.
fast.
She's ready to give you a.
I have a concern about Kagasa as a boss fight in that if they're going to emulate her concentration gimmick or not. Where she has the highest MP regen in the game.
So she just spends every other turn charging to full.
But I basically am concerned that she's going to heal herself up all the way to full at some point or something like that, yeah.
She doesn't have a native heal, does she? That's Rumia.
No, but she just has concentrate and if you're going to emulate that as a boss fight, what are you going to do?
Well, that's true, but maybe they're not, right? Maybe they're just leaning way into her terror.
I'm speculating myself now, aren't I, buddy?
I just want to point out this Chivo name.
What? Oh, sorry. What is it? God damn it, Chivo names. Why would you do that?
What was 42? I didn't see.
You are the.
Oh,
Oh,
fair.
no, wait. Great thief.
Oh God.
Hmm.
What is Momiji at? I'm curious.
Same, actually.
5,000?
Not even 4,000. And I'm sure she's one of the highest in the
So
party.
we might not see that one.
Yeah, that
We'll see.
seems like it's grind centric.
Oh, Lord.
Seems like
The
it
other
might not be
character-
worth.
The other character that people like to depict Kagasa with is not in this game, so...
Alright.
She didn't appear until DDC, which was after Plus Disc was released anyway. Or... Was DDC 2014? Hold on a second. I have to...
Seems like there's a fake Toho fan here. Doesn't know when games came out.
I remember most of them. Double dealing character was complicated because it took a little bit longer to come out.
Seems like
Is that sequel to Shoot the Bullet?
No, Double Dealing Character is one of the main games.
Okay.
The Bullet sequel is Double Spoiler.
Right.
They both have double in their name.
Alright. I'm not wildly off base, just slightly.
I think DDC and the Plus Disc may have come out at roughly the same time.
EDC sounds like a wrestling move.
Because of the DDT, yeah.
Ah, yes, thank you.
Right, move from the top rope.
Oh, no, never mind. Plus Disc came out in 2016. They very much could have had Sekibanki in this game at this point.
Is that the one with the with my favorite character in it? With the Jiangxi.
No, that's 10 Desires.
Okay.
That's 13.
Double
DDC
dealing
is 14.
Okay. I should really just go and turn this blue switch off at this point. It seems like
you're
it's
gonna-
You
nothing
still have
but
more to
problems.
explore. How dare you even
Explore
imply you're
as
going to
much
do that
as
before you
can
explore
flip that
everything?
switch.
Look at all that stuff in the top left you can do.
Maybe all that stuff in the top left, that's open because the blue switch is flipped. You don't know yet.
Ah, right.
And then you'd have to do it all again.
That's suboptimal, newbie. That is not what it says anywhere on your Twitch stream. Nah, never mind.
I appreciate the effort. You were going for it. It just did not land.
No, it's just like halfway through. It's like, never mind.
He was hoping it would go here, and then it didn't.
Where's
Yeah.
the emergency brake? Hold on, let me press that.
You gotta
real fast.
respect. You gotta respect the hustle. The joke was falling apart, and you were sticking to it. You were still going for it.
Nope, you gotta hit the ripcord eventually.
Yeah. Took advantage of the joke coyote time.
Hadouken.
Wait, what? Oh, right, super low defense. Ow. Man, those have gotten a lot less threatening.
We've gained levels and found new
That's fair.
equipment.
Did we level up when we were back in town?
I did.
Okay.
Yeah.
We got like 2 or 3 levels. Up this way, to the left. Hop over. Big,
36.
big, large enemy ship approaches. Warning, warning.
The attitude for gains.
God, I love that warning message so much.
One of the wonderful things about that warning message is that the way that it is actually deliberate. They knew that they were making it Englishy, but like that's just a tradition of the French, like of the genre. So they made it like that on purpose.
I can believe it.
Yeah.
Especially given that the one for the final boss is just be praying repeated 3 times.
Which game is this?
Radiant Silver.
Radiant Silver Gun,
Huh.
Game
which was the
which-
predecessor
but-
to Ikaruga, basically, because it was
Yes.
a treasure shoot 'em up.
And I fucking adore
Oh.
Ikaruga, so
A
one day I'll
pride.
play Radiant Silver Gun.
Where am I going?
Well, I guess we'll find out.
JJ, what am I doing here? JJ, help.
We're
go
hitting this
get a treasure.
chest. Another D ratio 1-4. As Crumb has Savage
don't
Dragon
think
Quarter
we've
flashbacks.
Gotten one of those yet. We've just seen it in the...
Okay.
Huh?
It good. Just taking
Like
it
a
in.
direct shot to
apparently.
my soul.
Just under Crumb's
It could have
Discord
been so
percentage.
cool. It could have been so cool.
I'm literally just imagining under your Discord percentage seeing the little D ratio number start increasing.
Why would you make that number go up from sprinting? Why would you make...
Comedy.
Why is that so mean?
It's an irrelevant amount, isn't it?
Usually, yeah, but still, that... It's just looking at a game like that and going, you could have made this so much better, but...
Yes, it
the
does have
last game,
128.
the last game I can think of in the series. I don't think the phone game counts.
Yeah, the other one doesn't exist.
Although, to be fair, I'd only say like 1 or 2 games in that series were actually worth playing.
That's right. Breath of Fire 3 and no.
Newbie loved
Never
Breath of
played a
Fire
Breath
3.
Fire game.
Oh, Breath of Fire 3 is such a good game.
For like, what,
Definitely.
5 hours?
I sense some insincerity here.
For like, yeah, about 5 hours. That is a good game.
Breath of Fire 3 has got problems.
Many problems approach. Large problem approaches.
Huge
I did
problem
spell
is
that-
approaching fast.
When I said that, I did spell it PROBLAMES. Problem.
Whoa!
It's just like
Is Breath
Fashionabla.
of Fire 4 the one with the, like, super stereotypical samurai dog?
Yes.
Don't know.
I'm asking Crumb.
That is the one with the drunk dog, yes. The,
Okay,
the, the cool drunk dog.
I had a poster from that game when I was way younger and did not know what the fuck it was, but I remember that fucking dog.
He's the most memorable part of that game for a lot of people.
He's pretty memorable looking, to be fair.
Skyus, that's his name.
Our game master for Exalted did an LP of that game.
Huh.
You might be able to find it on some sort of an archive somewhere.
Some manner of LT archive.
Bullshit. That's a really good move.
Bitch.
The one that kills me.
Generally speaking.
It was a recent time when me and a bunch of friends went through and did the really old 2.0 raids for FF14.
Yes.
And at some point, because I was main tanking a lot of it, Loon was off tank. We got to a terminology of, instead of calling them tank busters, we just started calling them the move that kills newbie.
Cute.
Did they get an abbreviation?
No, it was just every time.
Oh,
just
wait,
this.
hold on. Vindication for Doc. There's a thing over here you couldn't have gotten if you flipped the blue and red. You would have had to come back.
I wasn't gonna flip the red. I was just gonna flip the blue.
But I think flipping blue flips the red.
They're mutually exclusive. You showed that off before when you flipped them back and forth. When you can't just turn the blue on and off. When you touch the red, it turned all the blues off.
Did it?
Yeah.
I'm not actually sure. I don't think I've revisited that since I've had access to the floor.
We'll see it soon enough.
Well, I mean, that's what it was when you did.
Yeah, I think you may not have parsed it at the time, is the thing. You'll have an opportunity to observe it later. Or soon enough.
It was a good Hadoken.
Yeah, you tried to turn both of them off, but when you turned the red off, the blue turned on.
Yeah, I do remember you did poke both widgets, so... I think you poked
Anyway,
one
I
more
am
than
in
once,
fact
but I'm
actually
not
like
sure.
physically pushed forward by vindication. It is the thing that makes me live.
Destroy target permanent.
I believe there is a black-green card that has destroy target permanent on it functionally too. Hold on.
Well, they've introduced new permanent types since, but I had thought Vindicate was destroy target permanent back in the day.
It was.
Okay.
No, I'm not saying that you're wrong. Vindicate is
I
destroy
see.
target permanent.
There's a
I'm saying I think there was
green
a-
that's destroy target permanent.
Yeah, it's Desert Twister, my favoriteest card. It's not my favoriteest, but it used to be.
I'm thinking
I
of
was about to say that
Abrupt
card is not
Real
worth its
good.
cost.
I'm
Look,
thinking
man,
of Abrupt
when you're
Decay,
playing
which is
green-
non-land permanent 3 CMC or 3 mana value or less
gotcha.
as it is now.
Alternatively, instead of destroy target permanent from roughly that era, you could cast the most shitlord green spell ever printed, Plow Under.
Oh please, Plow Under isn't the most shitlord spell ever printed, given
I
stunted
said
growth exists.
shitlord green spell.
Yeah, stunted
would-
growth exists and it's even
Oh
worse.
my lord.
Sorry,
What
what
is
is this
this?
card?
Hey,
Seems pretty good.
I see. And
Which
who's
reference
getting
is
the
this?
fancy pants?
I mean, it has the word plus 200, magic on it, is the thing.
That speed hit.
It's exceptionally good for Renko. Holy shit.
But that speed hit, not that item. I'd switch a different one.
I guess that, but then her magic goes down 30,000.
She gets a
But
whole bunch of
everything else
durability,
goes up
though.
a lot.
I actually think that it is replace the Smasher.
Because
yeah, the
this
Smasher
one
is the least.
This one is not that much of a. This turns her into a pure tank. It's not that much of a magic increase. This one is more of a speed hit than this one.
Yeah, you're right. Fair enough.
What the fuck did I just take off? The smash.
Mjolnir. You
Mjolnir.
took off Mjolnir.
Meow meow.
So Plow Under is rude. Plow Under is top, 2 lands on top of their owner's library. Stunted Growth is 3 cards from your hand on top of your
Okay.
library.
That is very rude. I agree.
That is 3 turns of draws of something
It's
that they already
3 time
had.
walks instead of 2 time walks, but it's the same idea. Yeah, no, stunted
Yes.
growth is just plow under but harder.
It's not just. There is actually
It's
a
true.
mechanical
There is a
difference
proviso.
behind it.
Plow under is
The thing
lands
is
only,
that
right? So
There is also basically it depends on the number of cards that they already had in hand or not, I think. Whereas if they had less cards in hand, plow under is more of a pain in the ass. If you had more cards in hand, stunted growth is worse.
absolutely, if they're in top deck mode or their hand is empty, plow under
Then
is the bigger
plow
fucker.
under is worse. Yeah.
But if they have something relevant, then stunted growth is.
Especially if they're at exactly 3 cards in hand, stunted growth is the motherfucker.
Yes. And this doesn't seem like a green card at all. I mean, it's Ice Age, so I guess
They don't.
that's fair, but
They
yeah.
they really don't. Guess what? These are mechanics that green has not had for like decades.
Right. Well, I mean, like, plow under is closer to it, but even then, LD
I
of
like it.
quasi-LD is not really green.
No, it's nothing.
Oh, it is nothing. I was looking at the Terra and Shock Resist being cool, but yeah, you're right. Not worth it.
And I mean, as
Oh,
far
man,
as
I'm
like
thinking-
motherfucker cards go, I am a human being who will, in any given cube that has it available, will push and force Rexer every single goddamn time.
You trash boy. God
I
damn it.
love Rexer so goddamn much.
God
It is my
fucking
favorite
damn
playstyle of all time.
Doc. Why would you do this?
Because it's fun. You
And
don't
it does
get to
a lot of
interact with
damage.
my moves.
Look, you.
You don't get to take out anything I do. I get to take out everything you do. I'm playing the game. You're not.
Big control player energy.
Rexer's not a control deck.
I know, but the thing
Rexer
you
is a combo
described is
deck.
effectively a control strat. Like,
Yeah.
Of the Drago variety, more or less.
More specifically, actually, Survival of the Fittest is my favorite card in Magic the Gathering. I can actually
Survival.
say
It's pretty phenomenal.
I can put away Recurring Nightmare because I am aware that Recurring Nightmare is a fucked up nightmare card. But Survival of the Fittest, I adore. That is my favorite card in the entire game.
You know what cards I love? The kind where you had to read them like 4 times to figure out what the fuck they
Oh,
even
you mean
did.
like every
Ice
single
Cauldron,
goddamn rare
Chains of
in the
Mephistopheles. What the fuck does this card do?
You mean like every goddamn rare that's been printed in like the past year?
Well, I haven't really kept current with modern design, to be fair, other than the extremely disheartening
They-
things my friends tell me.
The unfortunate thing, the thing is that the game is still good. It's just that they took the limiters off on rares and they can have many lines of text now.
Well, it's not just take the limiters off. Like, a lot of the more recent rare design I've seen has been weirdly reluctant to have symmetrical effects that you can shoot yourself in the foot with. Which,
Oh well, that's been
like,
the case for like a decade.
Yeah, but like, why? Those were cool.
Because they're new player unfriendly. They don't test well with players who actually want to get into the game. It's something
That's
that you
fair.
end up appreciating after having played the game a lot, not when you're starting
value
out.
time.
Yeah,
That's fair. That's like an actual explanation, even if it's not.
There
an
is
explanation
actual-
I like.
there is actual genuine reason for it.
Yeah.
It has paid off for them to have abandoned doing those. Is the thing.
I'll
They
accept
also have actually printed big black creature with downside again recently. They started doing that again, so they didn't completely abandon them. But no, the thing that I have a problem with is that rares and mythic rares have like 9 lines of text like on the reg now, which is too much text in
Oh
my
boy,
opinion.
we in old man of the sea territory.
Too much text.
Six. Huh, only 7 lines. I mean, admittedly, there's still space in the card box, but yeah.
We keep getting new equipment, and every time I'm like, okay, Time to open up, figure out what the fuck this one does. Okay, this is easy. This is just the magic boost.
Magic list 240%.
Which
you can put that onto
whoever has the Nana.
Yeah, it's on. Yeah, there she is. Mary.
On the other hand, the single greatest unison of flavor, mechanic, or flavor and mechanic
It's
in
Boulder
Magic design
Intimidator.
history.
What?
Sorry, go ahead.
Boldbear Intimidator.
What
No.
is?
No, because I'm going to disagree with whatever you say then. Boulder Intimidator has the fucking line of text, cowards can't block warriors, which is the fucking best, because that's rules text.
I mean, that's fair. But consider the crossover of flavor and function for Scheherazade.
No, Scheherazad's a bad card.
Oh, it's a bad card. I don't disagree. But as a representation
flavor and function,
of what it's supposed to be.
I'm considering function as being a playable card of Magic the Gathering.
I don't think that was prayer for Paula. Also, this enemy formation right here rules, actually.
I like the look here a lot.
I don't like what's happening to me.
No, they're gonna mess you up, but also a piece of text which, speaking personally, I strictly prefer to cowards can't block warriors is you can't win the game and your opponents can't lose the game.
Abyssal Prosecutor.
Abyssal Prosecutor, yes. Inverse plat.
Another non-Neumann book. Congratulations. There should be, if you started from 9, you should have 6 of these you have to pick up. Because it ends on 15.
They're just dropping their magazines everywhere.
Well, time to go hit a button.
Yeah.
Where I was definitely never locked out.
Well, time to go to the switch box.
Oh, okay. They'll split them all.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what?
Lying.
You were probably
I know what I
seeing-
saw.
Okay, so you were seeing the ones over there that are visible from here. I was gonna say, like, I don't think I've revisited here since I've started exploring the map, so I don't know how you could have seen that. It
I
was
saw the
flipping.
ones over there on the side,
Yes.
yeah.
Okay.
You have 4 Gemeralds. No, you don't. You haven't beaten
Infinity Gems.
Nagasa yet.
Yeah. You have 3 darkness pieces, I think.
I bet if you defeat Kagasa, you'll have 4 and be able to open up that rock at the start.
What?
Stands to
Yeah.
reason.
Huh?
Huh?
The Phoenix State?
What? 3 plus 1 is 4? Huh?
3R4R1.
34 is number 1.
Impossible. What was my fucking go live notification for the first session of FE3? I think it was 3 is 1 is 2.
I believe so, yes.
Which, in my opinion, makes perfect sense.
Yeah. In context, absolutely. It's a little harder to interpret from the outside, but that's not your problem.
Not my problem.
Dull, light water.
So this side, and then checking out the stuff on the other side.
Oh yeah, there is one on the other side too.
Oh, new flavor, Maiden.
Nah, we've seen this one before. It's a pain in the
Okay.
butt. It's It's the one that kills the entire group.
Right.
Yeah.
Like
so
that.
I see.
Sitting there for a second going, it couldn't kill the entire group. Turns out it killed the entire group.
Surprise!
I was wrong.
It's like the setup was perfect.
And also it does that.
Well,
Yeah, it's a very rude enemy.
yes indeed, so I see. Round 2.
Chuck a doll at it.
Hadouken.
You love to see it.
So anyway, I put Mjolnir on her because it's 10% boosted wind damage.
Sure.
And her paralyzed attack does wind damage.
Oh, does it?
Yes.
I see.
It's wind.
That's synergy, baby. One day X-Police Canon will do damage.
No.
Kanon? I have no idea how that word's pronounced.
Oh, we're getting into the weird part of the song again.
Ah, the instrumental bridge. I mean, not that the rest of it isn't, but you know.
That shock chance was incredibly low. You got very lucky. Twice in a row. Congratulations.
It's gotta be good, I guess.
Gotta be good. Everybody looks at me and they go, Nobi, how you always win the video games? And I just go, you gotta be good. Hello.
New
That
subclass.
is a subclass item.
New subclass, eh?
I, for
Wow.
some reason, don't like it.
That's some powerful treasure. What could be wrong with the Swordmaster subclass, Crone?
I don't know. That name just rubs me the wrong way.
I'm sure there's a
All right,
All right,
reference
do
here.
you
I'm
like
missing.
bad strength growths, but real sky-high skill growths?
From
How
decidedly
dare you go
does
into
not.
here and not look at what it does?
To mess with you.
Because it's funny.
To laugh at you.
Yeah.
Why are you here? I've come to
I
laugh
came
at you.
here to laugh at you. Yes, thank you.
Sounds like the name of a lowly vegan. It's still one of my favorite pieces of fan art that I've ever gotten. It's so fucking funny. It hit me. It broadsided me so bad.
You've occasionally gotten some pretty stellar fan art.
Anyway, suffer not a mouth. At some point, Mary became faster than Renko, and I don't know.
It's because you took the thing off of Renko, the super speed boost thing. Wasn't that Mjolnir? Might have been.
Oh,
beans.
that's no good.
Beans. It's fine. Nope. I would have thought a boosted liberation would have been enough. It's fine. We're fine. How are you doing today?
Yep.
Boring conversation.
Multi-target damage.
No.
Her only weakness.
Yeah, lucky.
Or am I good?
Yes.
Thank you, Crone.
Hippocampus
Okay.
Herbal
Oh, that's a
Tonic.
material one.
It's a really, like, yeah, endgame-ish
Gotcha.
material.
I was hoping it was an HP booster.
Seems like it'd be a mind booster given the name. First, a rock.
Yep, okay.
Another 4.
So we gotta come back here after we beat Karasa.
Alright, anyway.
Time to investigate a thing.
Well,
Or not, depending.
Suika for Kogasa?
I can do that.
Kugasa, you don't want to be a sword master?
Interesting.
HPTP attack defense.
But why though?
Oh no, wait, maybe there's more.
Oh, and then it's
A bunch
move.
And then
row
sword
attacks,
spells.
It's a row attack.
Single target.
Very inaccurate.
Neat.
Yeah, that is neat.
Bold row attack. Probably inaccurate.
Sorry, I was reading chat.
Oh yeah.
Danger mode.
All in. Yeah, so this is the all-in class, it seems like.
That's a sword. That's a sword if I've ever seen it. My money.
So, here's the thing about these is that
Oops.
the attacks on Swordmaster still aren't incredibly impressive. They're okay. Samidare Slash only takes into account 57.5% of target defense. Has 178% attack work off of it, kind of thing.
Yeah, worst to worst, you can just throw the points at Astra's stance and Swordmaster's stance and call it a day, though.
Swordmaster Stance's attack buff, even when fully upgraded, is only 38%.
How about Astra's stance?
Asura's Stance is not a skill that you activate.
It's a passive,
that one is
right?
is a passive, and it changes the base attack and MP and HP of your class, of your
I
character.
see. Well then.
It increases the base attack by 6.
We'll see what that has done in a moment.
So funnily enough, I think you could actually profitably put this onto Yuka and benefit from it.
He seems to have some sizable attack here.
Yeah, hey,
Without
that
any
attack
points on.
boost is pretty big.
That attack, well, like Doc said, it adds 6 to the base value per level. Which means she now hits very hard. What if we gave her pants? And yeah, the subclass, as Chad has mentioned, is good for any physical character that just wants more elemental variety.
Doc, which is better? Explosive Flame Sword or Severing Flash?
Explosive Flame Sword or Severing Flash. Well, one of them is single target, the other one's a row.
Noted.
The single target one does more damage, as most single target moves do.
But they do different things. Just, or are you gonna pick one of... Oh, you already got waterproof. Never mind, my bad. I didn't read the thing.
Very, very resistant to dark. It's funny. It does a lot of damage.
Well, here we go.
It, in fact, does have the same damage formula as Rabies Bite. Yep, that's accurate.
Right? Oh, hey, that does sound like a subclass for Remilia. Real spells.
Not there.
Well, real edge.
This has been actually more useful as of late. Brilliant Gem, we've been using it a lot.
Just a little poke.
Well, it's not even just a little poke. It's everything has been weak to spirit lately.
Ah, I see. Have we figured out what the mystic resistance of enemies hereabouts is?
Very.
One day, Marissa's time will come.
When we fight anti-Marissa.
That's fair. Big. Do we have another base attack value modifier?
Yes, it's, you know, that, and we're already using a
Yes,
minus.
yes,
we're already
yes.
using a minus
Yeah, that's-
accuracy move
That's
on her.
fair.
There's also this, but less MP is less good.
He has extraordinarily high regen, but yeah. I
That
guess
is
that's-
true, actually. Ugh. She is paper, though.
Yeah. Well, you pushed the buttons that made her paper.
Yeah, I might refund that skill.
It's a very all-in skill. It does give her many number.
Like, 12,000. Yeah, 12,000 right now. Oh, because I think she learn her the subclass again.
Yes, because she'd still get the base bonus from
Yes. Learn skills.
And now,
I don't really feel like that changes her HP that much.
no. Well then, only one thing to do.
Wait, what are you checking about changing her HP?
That skill doesn't really change her
It
HP.
decreases base HP by only 6.
Yeah. But then... Yeah, that
Yeah,
only
it's not
removes
that
like
much.
500. Probably
I
would...
believe that's because you haven't invested too heavily in her HP, I'm going to assume. Like, what's her library levels looking like?
I already
I think
did this.
150?
Yeah, she has the same that everybody else has. She just seems to have weirdly low HP. Well, I say that, but she's not too much lower than some of the other, like, just straight attackers.
Yeah, the stat readout on the wiki suggests she's solidly middle of the road in HP. Her baseline growth is 12.8, by the way. So, taking that skill would cut it to roughly half. On the other hand, it adds half again her attack growth, so, you know.
Ugh. Oh, that's gross. Seeing somebody under 4 digits HP.
Yeah, that no good.
I mean, such is life.
Such is the attacker life, I suppose.
Oh, this was 68. Oops. Oh well. I'm 4 levels under. If I lose, I'll fix it.
Yeah.
Understood. Have a nice day.
That was immediate and went through all of that evasion.
Understood. Have a nice day.
He's very fast.
Yeah, we're gonna need to slow her down some before.
Yeah. Would love
That's
to.
what's
Yes.
out for, so.
Can you land heavy?
We'll see.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so that's something.
Speed down didn't occur, but heavy did, and heavy is a speed down, so.
Yes, that's what I was getting.
Yes. I think that is the only way we're going to speed down her.
Yeah,
Gains.
Well, she tried.
that's gonna need an IS setup, I think.
Well, anyway, what if I just,
Started fighting.
somebody hit terror.
Yep.
Yeah, I think she might be immune.
Yeah, we knew she was weak to physical.
No, she's immune to debuffs, is what I was going to say.
Oh.
Because
That'd be a good
I've
trade-off.
not been able to hit anything.
That would be.
This is a
that would be it.
problem.
She's just carving through our team, huh?
She's by herself. She's got to hit hard.
That is true.
Yeah. As I was expecting to happen. What does terror do for enemies? I forget.
It's an
Track
8%
down.
global stat debound.
It does turn on Kogasu's shtick, but yeah, it's not a huge debuff for him.
Well. Ugh. Gross.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Try that again.
Yeah.
Only other thought. No. Completely.
Yeah, that's not going to work. That's okay.
Yeah. Alice? Stick the heavy, presumably? Unless you already have and I missed it.
No. I just want to see how much damage this does. I need to see how much damage this does. She's so fast.
Ooh, pretty good, actually.
Yeah, that's not bad.
You could also just start up the Yugi train of pain.
Yeah.
That's a lot of health.
That's death. Okay. Is that... That's cold damage.
Cold.
That's cold damage for sure, yeah.
That's a thing to land.
Yep.
Though she deals all physical damage, so never mind. Should be all physical.
Well, her moves aren't all physical.
For our Kogasa, they are.
Oh, are they? Okay. I thought they were like cold and dark and so forth.
You know,
Oh, but they scale
direct.
off of strength. Right.
They target defense is what newbie means.
Right. And we're not doing that much magic damage, so that's not...
There's one other thing, and that it's a very simple thing, is that we need to get Reimu in here and put defenses up.
Yes. Yeah. Since it seems like virtually all her damage is multi-target, and it's not overwhelming.
It's not doing overwhelming amounts of
Yeah.
damage exactly, yeah. It's doing just like slightly too much damage.
It's just enough where mitigating it will be meaningful,
Yep.
I think.
Who is your person who reduces cold damage on the front line?
Cherno?
That's a good question. Somebody should look that up on the wiki.
Okay, hang on.
That is in character builds. It has that on the wiki.
Oh, hang on. Character builds.
Because actually, legitimately, Raisin, hey, you're actually not doing anything in this fight. I regret to inform you. If it is a general question, and if it gets us to it faster, yes, just tell me.
Yeah. If you've got it in the chat, by all means, go ahead.
It's Cherno? Okay.
Yeah, it's ability to manipulate ice. That's what I thought.
I'm willing to actually swap out Mary and Renko for this one as well.
Yeah, their status effects stuff
Yep.
is not.
No, silence. No, but it's not. Yeah. Silence would be there to inflict more magic damage.
But we're not. Yeah, Alice is really our only big number magic damage dealer, so.
Because slightly skewed.
Yeah, nature, dark, and cold, huh?
Yeah, the heavy resist is nothing. We've never landed paralyzed, even though she has a low paralyzed. She probably just, they didn't go for everything.
Yeah,
The heavy and terror. I feel like if a single target boss was weak to paralyze, that would just be asking for problems.
One of the major divergences is that Kogasa herself actually has quite low debuff resistance, so that part is a deviation from form.
Yes. Okay. And for as funny as the number is bigger, is
Yes. Yeah, we may need,
she needs
some
help.
ability to not die.
Okay, let's see what I get after I de-equip the people we took out. Ugh, they're so slow, too.
Noblesse
That-
Oblige cell phone actually might help quite a lot.
Yes.
Because it also gives her the resistance or affinity she needs.
Yeah, I think that's her build. They may be asking why she's here.
I am, in fact.
If the scenario brings about the need, her being in the front line, who cares? It's one fight. Her being in the front line means we have this.
Ah, yes. Yeah, that's actually a very good plan.
Anyway, Last Judgment. And we can also try and hit status effects.
Yeah, fish for status.
Hello.
Meanwhile,
Hello, Cherno.
after being in or looping in and out of our party pretty much constantly at the beginning of the game and then leaving the team permanently since.
We just had better ways.
Yeah. She used to be the slow specialist, and then we got better, like, debuffers.
The only thing that Cherno does that other people can't is she can die and instantly.
Slow bomb.
Yeah.
Is that unresistible?
Yes.
Okay.
So it is a thing to do.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I guess the trade-off is that if she does die, she's no longer providing the damage shaving passive.
Exactly. Which is why hey.
Yes? Yeah. Seems like a pretty good survival package. Number one.
Number one.
Oh, Cherno just has none HP.
What is she gonna do?
That's
Take
fair.
cold damage?
That's fair. Nature or dark, she might.
By all means, I do believe that Cherno should be immune to terror.
She's too stupid.
Yeah, Cherno is too stupid to know fear.
I feel like she should be anyway.
Remember's got a couple points.
Yeah, that seemed her non-terror resist seemed very incorrect. She has a very high silence resist, which I guess makes sense.
Good morning.
You know, the usual.
So, the problem.
You're out
This
of
is
cash.
at least cheap. Comparatively speaking. You can probably leave it here for now.
There's one other thing that we can do. There we go. Hold up.
Okay.
There we go.
Seems
Remember
about
to
right.
level her down, by the way.
Yes.
Also go to 168 and not 164.
Right. Sorry, my brain broke there for a second. I was like, is he talking about the
What does
number?
that mean? His meaning is clear.
$168, not
168,
164.
not 164.
Oh, there is actually something that we can sell. A lot of
Did we find a bunch of...
these. Everything, almost everything on the top 4 drops them, and before plus disc stuff, they are far and away the item that sells for the most.
I see.
And then, you know, you get the plus disc items.
Yeah, then you get the wacky high spell ones, but presumably the Scarlet Gold is also not nearly as useful.
Oh, it's literally called, I just realized it's literally called Fragmented Scarlet Gold.
Yeah. And in fact, does mention it was used in the Hikaro and probably also in the Kusanagi.
There we go. So
For
at least
money.
we can make Cherno not die as hard. Just really need to get turns. She is a backup. Aiki will be the one on the front line first because Aiki has a defense ignoring physical attack.
Sounds good to me. I will be right back.
And Last Judgment is Spirit or Dark?
Physical? Spirit.
It's worth noting you haven't seen it yet. Kagase is actually very weak to Spirit, so that's
Okay.
going to be extremely good against her specifically.
Soften you. Soften Alice. Raimu. Alice can hopefully dodge. Yakren gets stuff fast. Okay. Ready to punch a baby.
What?
Kagasa has much more college student vibes, honestly, rather than baby.
Look at her.
She has an existential, like, cry of despair in one of the routes of UFO, about how she just does not believe that she'll be able to continue to exist because she's so bad at her job. She looks at her she does not want to look at her bank account, is what I'm getting at. I don't want to check my bank account. I don't
Does
want
mainly?
to.
It'll be a thing to check.
That can remove terror.
Yes. No.
Nope.
We need a way to remove terror.
Reimu's heal, not Reimu, Rumia's heal demarcation lowers the effectiveness of it.
So, you know who does have an ability that removes terror?
I do not have the money to invest in Renosuke, even as a joke and or prank.
That's fair. But I'm glad you remembered that, yes, his first aid removes terror. What?
I mean, it doesn't debuff, so.
Hello.
There you go.
Good. DM.
Nah, that's
Also-
gonna have to be 3-step.
Oh, I know. I was getting the heavy on first.
She's really pushing that terror on this run through.
Well, that's what you do.
Swap in Momiji. Maybe she gets a turn instantly to let Aki get out of there.
I think she does. I think her fastest just always gets a turn when
Yeah,
she pop.
she
gotcha.
it lets her chew
It
her
consumes one of her TP if she does it, I think, but it
My
will
God.
always work.
Look at my whole team. Terror.
Hey, Cherno.
Why are you like
That's a
this?
nature attack.
Yeah, I know.
And now she go.
I have no way to heal.
Well,
I have no way to do damage. Hadouken!
I think that was the best option I could have asked for.
Well, at least that effect of what I'm trying to do worked out.
Well,
Cherno's
That was
thing
more than I
did
expected.
work, yeah. You have that was a successful plan, it turns out. Mind down and terror. It looks like it hits everything, but it actually only hits one thing.
Yeah, I
I
know,
see.
but that is just still a move. Goodbye.
did Reimu get deleted early?
Yes.
I see. Okay.
The problem was she kept putting terror on everyone.
Right.
So there was just nothing doing.
Alas. And we're not going to sell all our Scarlet Gold so we can library up Renosuke.
Why not just Divine Grandson's Advent Agi over and over again?
I mean, I guess that does make sense.
Wow.
the
That
hell
was
was
a lot of
that?
damage. What the fuck?
Yeah, I didn't see the name of it, I'm afraid.
It was a row attack, so it did damage more to the left than it does to the right, but it also, like, hit everything perfectly.
That'd be drizzling large raindrops then, judging by her skill set.
I think drizzling large raindrops is the one that actually looks like rain coming down.
Huh. Then I have no idea what the row attack
Maybe
was.
she's got new moves.
That's true.
Yeah, that's raindrop.
Yeah, that's
the one that
drizzling
looks
large
like the one that looks like rain.
truth in animation laws.
Okay.
I have numbers up at any time you'd like to know them, by the way.
I am maybe interested in a couple numbers at this point.
Do we have terror resist gear?
Only for 50%
Sure do.
terror.
I see. That's not worth.
Anyway, Doc.
If it were like,
Or not,
Go
yeah,
ahead.
Doc, numbers.
Okay, so the number one thing is that even if you had Race now, you would never be able to debuff her. She has 128
Fuck.
debuff resistance. Obviously immune to instant death. Vaguely vulnerable to silence in that, 40% resist.
yeah, we've landed it on her before.
Completely vulnerable to terror, obviously.
Mhm.
That just 0 on that. 128 on shock, basically unshockable. 20 on heavy, you've seen that. It's very easy to inflict heavy and silence on her. So those are the ways you debuff her stats. Paralysis 100, it is technically possible for Race now to do inflict paralysis, but still hard.
Not good odds.
40 poison. Poison, she's actually slightly vulnerable to poison. And she's so fast that maybe poison's a decent move.
Getting this other move on Reimu was a mistake.
Because you're accidentally hammering it a lot.
Yes. It's fine. I want to reboot anyway.
That's fair.
Weak to physical and spirit and fire. So you have those all worked out right.
Yeah.
What is her speed? Her speed is monstrous. It is 1280. Only
Oh.
Aya is faster, and even then by not that much.
By a small margin.
Her defenses aren't that great. And her attack and magic also are not enormous. So, like, I think buffing yourself is very much a good move, but the problem is that terror just gets
Yeah, that
eats
terror
right through
is
it.
just
yeah.
ruinous.
I don't like that they gave her the terror instant kill at all. Like, she is entirely too fast for having the terror instant kill.
Yeah, because she can instantly wombo combo it. She's
I'm gonna say that as far as plus this goes, this is the first bad boss. I don't know if there's a strategy that I'm not seeing, or if my wanting to swap people out as much is what is finally doing it for me. If so, that's bad game design. But like this is just entirely too much.
yeah. I'm just reviewing skills in the background.
Apparently, part of it is that she will always use
the
Terror
instant,
Eater.
yeah, use the instant
Yes.
kill if somebody's hit with terror. I figured that much out. The problem
Yeah.
is her big move is to always immediately do
Yeah,
terror.
open with terror.
And then she gets like 3 turns. They gave her too many moves. Luckily, the instant kill bottoms out her thing, so there is that. Maybe I could be using that more to my advantage.
Well, there's one character we can guarantee as being completely immune to terror. Unfortunately, it's stupid. Oh no!
Wait,
that
why did
relies on
that
her
not
getting-
bottom her out that time?
It did, I think.
Is she just that fast?
She's just that fast.
She's really fast.
Well.
Hang on.
Oh, guts.
Good old guts.
She's going to use it again because
Yes.
guts made that stick.
Just be good.
Okay. It's got to be good, looks like. He's gonna have to pop out and pop back in and also concentrate. Just gotta be good. This is actually like leaning in on what the wiki recommends for this fight. Where she's going to keep on using this over and over again. Because the wiki recommends you use Moko for this.
Yeah, because
Where she just...
she does not die if she's killed.
Yeah. This is going to be very powerful. Especially if
Sure
you get
is.
the proc again.
Whatever.
Alright, there you go.
Just gotta be good. I did not enjoy
Yeah.
that boss.
No, that
There
was not
there
as-
may be a strategy for it. I don't like it at all. It is too
Yeah.
much. Do this exact one answer or else.
And the only accessory I could find that had more than 50% terror resist was an angel ring, which I think we have at least one of, but it's 60, so it's not great. And none of the other stats are particularly meaningful. Yeah, as Yggdrasil in the chat puts it, it's an interesting idea executed way too punishingly. If she had way less speed, then the terror you into insta-kill you gimmick would have been cool. If she didn't have that gimmick, then the speed might have been manageable.
It was either the speed or the instant kill gimmick. Take one, not
Yeah.
both.
Exactly. That's exactly what I was getting at. Hello?
Oh,
Oh, Mamizo, what's up?
Mamazo!
Mamizo is one of my favorite characters. She
Yeah,
kicks
same.
ass.
All right, you got my attention. What does she do?
She's
Tanuki.
a Tanuki.
She's basically Danzabudo Danaki, money lender of Sado, boss of all Tanuki on the island, and the one who drove off all the foxes on the island. She is, she acts like an old lady, speaks like an old dude, is a mover and shaker and schemer, and is the newest one who decided to immediately throw weight around, and did so pretty successfully in a lot of ways.
Yeah, the Cliff's Notes version I've gotten from, listening to you variable amounts is Crime Grandma Tanuki Edition.
Yes.
She is kind of, crime grandma Tanuki.
All right.
Also, her tail is gigantic.
Well,
Her tail is fucking enormous, yes.
I think there is a shot of her at a bar where she is sitting in a seat and has put her tail in the other seat.
She can hide it. She just chooses not to.
Yeah,
When you're Crime Grandma,
she
you don't
is
got hot
the-
shit.
She is the wizard. I will cause problems on purpose today.
She's not quite like that.
What's that thing attached to her left hand? Is that a purse or is that a book?
Which one?
It looks like a book.
It looks
Because
like
there's
a
the
purse
big
to me.
old, there's the big old glugging, socket
her
off,
left,
right
and
hand.
then
her
the
left,
rest
all
of it.
right.
Her left hand.
That is a notebook that she
Okay.
writes in.
Yeah, that's very ambiguous from the art.
I was like 95% certain it was a book or something, but I could also see it being some weird purse, so just wanted to double check.
A lot of her art positions her tail in such a way so it looks like she has huge balls.
As is appropriate for Tanuki. It's a thing as far as I know. Strange elements of folklore.
A lot of fan art does that.
I thought the official art did it too.
It does not.
Sadness. But yeah, bullet point is that boss fight was not satisfying, and I'm kind of upset that I got through by random chance. Of just getting many Genji procs in a row. I mean, I did kind of fall into the correct air quote strategy in that I just started getting a team.
You just had it as meleeing instead.
Well, not even just that.
Okay.
My base strategy was I just got a bunch of people terrored and I was just going to swap them out and then learn that, oh, meleeing's Guts works against this, which I was interpreting it as a instant death, which is Guts doesn't work against instant death. So if I had figured out that earlier, yeah, I would have tried to shoehorn that in somehow. Anyway.
Oh, bye. Oh, hi, Aaron.
Gotta have everybody pop in from time to time to say things.
Fair enough.
Also, Aaron being one of the oldest members of Gensoukyo.
Aaron is the
Is she
oldest
from the
character
moon?
we know
Am I
of,
misremembering
flat
this?
out. She is from the moon, but she left the moon a very long time ago.
Right.
She's not been a part of the moon for ages.
Also might be the character with the highest body count.
He's been around for a while, so, you know, she's had time, I guess.
Highest known body count is Kasen, actually.
Nice.
Is this from the whole Ibaraki Doji period or thereafter?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Kasen had murdered quite a lot of people, actually.
Sure. She was an Oni in a story. That's how they do, mostly. So,
Anyway.
looks like Mamizo has been making our doppelgangers.
At least to an extent, and would make sense what with being a Tanuki. He does have that thing that Tanukis do. This floor is small. These floors are small after how big the other floors were.
Yeah, but, like, the extra floors are kind of, well, extra in that regard.
If this is not 4, I'm gonna shit. Okay. You just have
Oh,
to
no,
have
wait.
the rest of the characters.
It's the other one. That's
Yes. Okay.
Down
so
we go.
this is 3rd floor proper.
All right, stepped away for a moment. Did we check the thing in the bottom right corner?
Not
Is that
yet.
where we just
We
jumped
checked the
out?
first
Okay.
one right next to the war point.
Gotcha.
We got our 3rd floor warp, so now we can go poke the other thing.
Yeah, we just need to take the path around. You alright, Doc?
I'm fine.
Really hoping the deeper into this underground we get, the music changes.
For the dungeon?
Yes.
Yeah, it probably will. There will probably be underground stratums.
Yeah. Because, hey,
For
this
strata
music's
usually
fine,
are.
but after
It will get
a
repetitive
couple
after a while.
sessions, I'm starting to lose it.
Alright. Well, there's a boss over here.
Sure is. Level 174.
There's a boss over here that we need to fight past.
You want to poke it? Well,
And perhaps a
Oh,
character
no.
beyond.
Oh, beans.
Oh,
Oh, piss.
yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, piss. Oh, piss. Oh, beans.
Oh, fuck. Behold!
behold your doom. Oh, this ain't good. 。
Oh, you know what? I just realized that they specifically.
This is going to be big. This is actually going to be large box, small box, I think.
Yeah, but they specifically separated them from Kogasa because I think Kogasa and Parsi together would be entirely too rude.
Oh,
Yes.
that would be even ruder than Kogasa already was. Well,
Aww.
Immediately destroyed.
I'm gonna take a timeout to enjoy Parsi's well, what is it ass pose in her combat sprite.
Midnight Anathema Ritual.
That's
All right.
the one that requires. No, that's Jealousy of Kind Lovely, I think.
You're gonna die, but okay, let's start seeing what elements work on them.
Physical
Okay.
works on Hina, so that's good.
Uh,
I mean, one of the two is always weak to Yugi. That's always good to see.
which. Oh, we gotta see if Parsi.
Parsi
other
might be
people's
weak to
elements.
nature.
Let's see if cold does anything. All right.
Old weak.
All right,
Is good
now-
for Hina as well.
This bodes ill.
For what it's worth, we are 6 levels low, but can we talk about?
Yeah, this
you're
bodes
down.
ill.
Yep, there it was. I was waiting for that. She's spun.
That was one of the things I was
Sven.
going to suggest for terror nonsense. Is Hina can remove terror from herself constantly.
All right, let's see how much damage we can do with the punch.
Is Hina just weak? Okay, no. Okay, there we
No.
go.
There's a couple of things that Hina is resistant to, but
Super hate
wait, what is
spirit.
that?
It's
Okay, weak to spirit, so Aiki will also be good here too.
All right. Let's see if anything.
Uh-oh. This Fortune God's biorhythm.
She
If
didn't
I-
do it to herself though.
Yeah, that is weird.
No, that's fine. I think she's doing the other setup that she's got where she can just make herself impervious to...
So spinning more than usual setups.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, that's an understandable amount of damage.
The thing that is,
Parsi
though...
can be hit by it, though, because Parsi's immune to debuffs. Or Parsi is immune to debuffs, I should say.
No nature, no dark.
No, the outdated translations are just
Oh.
outdated translations. I can guarantee that.
Fire.
Otherwise,
Okay.
Mary would not be called Mari.
So
And-
Hina has like a billion weaknesses.
Hey, you gotta kill
Yes.
him fast.
Because she's going to debilitate your team into little tiny pieces if you let her live.
But
As
also,
demonstrated.
she's debilitating Parsi.
Parsi.
Which is great.
And she hasn't really done damage yet. Parsi has.
Parsi's been doing damage.
Hina did a lot of damage on her first move because she did a big fire AoE move, which she does have naturally.
Yes.
A worry is if she uses Ogane's fire, she. Oh no, that consumes her debuffs, doesn't it?
Yeah, Painflow uses her debuffs.
Or Painflow, sorry. Old Lady Ogane's fire is something else. But yeah, Painflow is what I was thinking of. And she's
Yeah.
not debuffing herself, which is bizarre.
Like I said, I have a feeling that Parsi's shadow here is actually going to pull out a large box, small box at some point, because number of people who are debuffed and stuff is actually a thing that counts to do its triple damage.
She has been using some of the moves that tear her too, so she might go for Jealousy of Kind and Lovely.
I'm hoping she goes for one on Kawagasa right now.
Yeah. I want to see it.
She should.
Okay,
Well,
that can only hit people with terror.
Yeah.
Yes, it can only hit people with terror, and it consumes the terror, although it also consumes them mostly.
When we get back to Yugi's turn, if we get to it, can we check to see if nature works on Parsi?
It does not.
Interesting.
Well, I mean, it's normal. It's
Yeah.
not weak. You know, she's not weak to it.
And then, what does Shackles do? What element is Shackles?
Shackles a spirit.
Which, yeah, we knew.
Yeah. Alright. Punch her in the face.
Well,
Regular attack. Jealousy of Kind and
No.
Lovely.
there you go.
Yeah, there's the old lady. Okay.
I already
Ah,
like this
before
fight
you
so
look
much
it up.
better.
Yeah, this fight is neat. Like, this fight is really
Parsi, by the way, I've looked this up already because you're just gonna find this out eventually. Equally resistant to everything, weak to nothing.
Yeah. Okay.
Which is to say, she's not weak or strong
Yeah,
against.
she is
anything.
normal against everything. So,
Oh my god.
do we bring our
What?
Parsi because she's immune to debuffs?
I don't think you're actually gonna have anyone truly immune to debuffs here, even if they have over 100 debuff resist.
How debuff are we talking here?
I'm talking. Parsi's Shadow still has 100 debuff resist and everything,
Oh,
and still got debuffed.
so the alternative is bring Hina and have her constantly getting charged to fire off pain flows.
That is actually a strategy that I like. How resistant is the Parsi Shadow to terror?
100 across the board.
100
Parsi
to
appears to
everything.
be. Parsi appears to be basically immune to. You do damage to take out Parsi, is what it is.
Yeah, you can't
Just
insta-kill
do
her,
any kind
but-
of damage, it doesn't matter. But she also is immune to all statuses without Rayson being out. Or just having over 100 effect rate infliction. And she's also basically immune to debuffs. She's just not got that great defenses, and her affinities are all completely mediocre.
Pro tip: to defeat Parsi,
She also has 0 evasion, so
punch her until she fall down.
You know what? For what it's worth, I think.
oh sorry, correction. Parsi has sky high mind, just like the actual character.
All right, so
So
physical.
magic does not.
Yeah.
So I think, and this is mainly just due to, I do want to see if we can get Parsi or Hino to work in that fight. We have no money, so I think we're just continue to 4-3 for a little bit.
Okay. Worst comes to worst, we can sell some Scarlet Gold.
I am down to 20 Scarlet Gold, and it is actually used
Oh,
for stuff.
you sold a lot of it. Okay, sure.
Yes. It doesn't
You
give
could
that much money.
Right. You could sell some of the big ticket materials, but those
No.
are much rarer. So. Surely I can buy a leather whip later on in the game, right?
You know what?
I don't know what.
No, actually.
All right. Remove the limiters.
What's the, oh, it's the god because it doubles.
Yep, sure does. I really didn't think we were going to get a second character with maintenance.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. You know what you're here for. You're here for one reason and nothing else. And that's that. Death is funny and it works.
It's fair. As long as we're walking around, it's a very useful thing to have. For other gimmicks, I feel like came a little too late in the game to get leverage for full advantage, but whatever.
You need speed. There we go. That's some speed.
Oops, sorry.
I somehow, every now and then, I restructure my party and I go, yeah, this is pretty similar to what I had before. And then it turns out, why do I have, like, no, like, attackers or mages in my party? Like, out of nowhere. Like, I just switch from one to the other. I can never keep my parties balanced.
Yeah. I feel like what happens is, like, you swapped some things for some specific fight, and then are like, well, this is fine. And then you switch one person, and oops, no mages. Whatever.
Oops, no mages.
Oops, no mages.
Well, anyway.
Except Touhou, who doesn't care about what your mind is. I think. That's how Gigaflare do, right?
Yeah.
Gigaflare it only takes into account like 8% of mind. It's like nothing.
A trivial percentage.
The wild thing was that even Gigaflare, if I remember right, was not enough to do damage to the Emerald Nuts.
The Emerald Nuts had so much.
They were tough nuts to crack.
Exactly, now you're getting it.
Tougher than your average nut.
I'm the toughest nut around.
Of all my nuts, I'm the third toughest.
Look, a nut. Okay.
We have a party.
We have a walking around party.
All right. I was just going to ignore the other two for a bit.
Yeah, because it is the factor of I do kind of want to see if those two dinguses can.
We need money.
We need money.
Is what it is.
Yeah, we're getting savagely broke.
As it turns out, swapping somebody in
Constantly.
for constantly does drain the resources.
What?
And we're gonna have to do it for Hina and Parsi soon. Get away!
If you had jumped directly to another fight, I would have laughed real hard.
Same.
Yeah, same. It seems that all that Hina and Parsi are guarding is a red exclamation point event.
Maybe, yeah, that might be a recruitment event.
Might be a recruitment. Well, it's probably a recruitment event of some sort.
Yeah, it's been whether we actually get the recruit now or later is an open question.
Who was that person who we were falling behind and we found like a piece
I
of...
can tell you right here and now, it is half of a recruitment event.
I see.
It will not come up again until the fourth basement, so you're not really actually like you don't have to go rush. You're fine.
Okay. No hurry. Ah yes, Galaxy Stop is allowed to exist again, and therefore enemies don't get turns.
Status
Yeah, it's
effects
kinda
are
funny
allowed
that
to
you-
exist again.
It's kind of funny that you get an item that is clearly for recruiting Kokoro before you encounter Kokoro at all.
We have the mask. It specifically refers to her by name, I think.
Yeah, it's one of Kokoro's masks.
Yep. Wait, does that mean she just left part of herself lying around?
She dropped
It
part of
happens.
herself. There's an entire game about it.
I see. I mean, I guess when your self is made up of n discrete things, that's easier than otherwise, but
There we go. I fixed it. She's very fast now. Ranko has one job in every fight, and it's to show up and make it so the enemy doesn't get to do anything. There's a lot of locked chests on this floor.
sure
I
are.
like it.
Unfortunately, we're out of keys.
Huh. Bigger than before.
Okay, cool.
Here we go. But first,
Bigger than before.
Anyway,
that's cute. Stop it.
I wonder how we're going
back
to deal
around-
with Galaxy Stop.
Sorry, say again?
I wonder how we're going to deal with this situation. It's Galaxy Stop.
It's Galaxy Stop.
Consecutive Galaxy Stops. Okay.
Noted.
So that's
what about
all,
this round?
This one?
that is all characters in the game.
Yep.
Oh, who would have thought?
Understood.
What about
know.
Please come back when you're cool.
He's funny joke.
This is a joke, I tell. Please not.
Did you run out of keys?
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
we are out of
fucked up.
keys.
Wild.
Fucked up, but true.
We can buy keys with Infinity Stones.
Yeah, I'm sure there's better things
Yeah,
to
I'm
spend
sure
it on,
there's. Oh, I know that there's better things to spend it on.
right? I guess that's fair.
I've looked at the shop. I've took a
Fair
look at the
enough.
book.
What have we tried to shock them?
By God.
No, I wasn't being serious, and yet.
What about Galaxy Stop?
I guess that's fair.
I could have these incredible items, or I could have what's in the box. Anything could be in the box. Well,
Yeah, that was very greedy, newbie.
yeah. I won't deny it.
It's a walking around party. He can afford to absorb a couple of.
I do like that you kept our resident Umbrella around for a little bit longer.
I put
It's been a
money
while
into
since-
the character.
Yeah. Also that. It's been a while since she got.
Oh, you know what?
Yeah.
No, that was somebody else I did that on. Never mind. Yes, she has large number.
There may be infinity gems. Who knows?
Yeah, but we don't have a way to get them yet, and that's my main
Correct.
thought process.
I understand. It's just the chat was discussing.
Vitality seed.
Good old
Ah.
PQ.
240%.
Yeah, right. Cute. Use it at 255 to overflow. How delightful.
Hey, Chrome, I can't figure out what this is a reference to. Do you have any idea? No? Noted.
Crum's not here right now. If
Crum's
you'd like
not-
to leave a message.
Crum's not here, man.
So I actually got back just as you went away from whatever that was.
Well,
were
then
looking
you
at.
lost your chance.
I'm sorry that I needed to blow my nose.
Beat in one's life.
Sorry, did that do 1 point of damage to that creature over there? That purple magic crystal?
Yeah,
It's probably got like Wumbo Mind. My guess is.
I would go with yes.
Yeah,
on
it has
that end.
Wumbo Mind. It has Wumbo Mind for sure.
Fortunately, we have Kaz in here to punch it in the face.
Fortunately, we have a dog and... Damn.
Well, shocked.
Yeah, the Vitality Seed is a reference to Dragon Quest.
I'm sure, yeah.
And the description of it specifically being a trap that lowers your HP means there's a relatively small subset of them that applies to.
Dragon God Sword. That's
I wonder
probably
if that's
good.
good. Who could
That
say?
feels like the fucking Purple Elementals 4th edition or something. Hashel? I think it's Hashel.
Magic
Oh.
plus 244%. Attack plus mind 64%. And all affinities basically up. Except for physical. That's really good.
I don't know what this is a reference to. It's talking a lot about orbs.
Yep. Many orb. Hang on.
This feels like a weird question on.
Arcade Pit?
No, yeah, I was thinking. I was gonna say Arcade Pit. One, no, that's Arcade Pit doesn't have that many weird questions. I paused one. Yeah, it does.
The spreadsheet suggests Yaiba, whatever that happens to be.
We try to avoid the weird questions on Arcade Pit now.
Uh-oh.
Well, you could go
Well-
back to the beginning and, well, too late, and take one of the ways there, but this will work.
Oh no. It's time for Baby Jail again.
Oh, this one looks like it
Uh,
goes.
hello?
It's Gollum!
Boy!
Me, Rotund Golem.
Off
I would like to
Randall
go home.
Naughton here.
I would very much like to go home now.
Uh-oh. That was the wrong move.
Sure was.
Well,
It'll work on the crystal on the left now because it's silenced. Yeah.
Be gone.
no.
Surprising no one, the golem in the back has a lot of health.
He's a beefy
It is
boy.
also the boss monster of the floor, if you haven't noticed.
Oh yeah, that level 229.
Who would have guessed?
Missing these silence procs on the crystal is annoying.
Anyway,
Crystal appears to actually just be the very high defense enemy on the floor. How about explosive flame sword?
Yeah, I was gonna say, what about the sword?
Ah, well. Get on that, yeah.
Yeah.
alright.
Got a quick look up to see if those enemies are weak to instant death or not.
Kokasa does numbers
The
now.
crystal resisted at 66. The golem is very resistant at 154. It's impossible to instant death the golem. It has 1.7 million health. Chris.
That's more than the final boss.
Oh yeah, it's in the post.
Not functionally. The final boss
Ignigard.
kills itself up, like, repeatedly.
What's an Ignigard? I guess we're gonna find out.
Here in Ignigard. Oh, another one of these. Oh.
Nope.
Could have used that one
Iron
earlier.
Cold.
Can be gotten by exchanging a boss drop with someone else, or exchanging a boss drop with someone else, or by beating him. Can be traded for something else. Both are sold in the last village. I have no idea what this is. Looking it up.
Free endings quest run.
That's right, triple crowns.
But from Pillars of Eternity?
No, triple crown is by that.
FF5.
I don't actually mean
Oh.
it's an FF5 reference at all. I just like saying triple crown for it does three things.
Oh, fair enough.
It's
So
Romancing
there's a-
Saga. It's a
Yeah,
saga
it is
reference,
Romancing
apparently.
Saga. I found that. But specifically, there's a Chivo in Pillars of Eternity called the Triple Crown, which is just 3 hard Chivos at the same time.
Fair enough. We call, doing the beating a
Yeah,
team
Shinryu
in the
Omega
Fiesta. Yeah, that's triple crowns.
That makes sense.
No, I don't know what I was
Yeah.
thinking. This is fucked up. Ranko ran out of MP.
Oh,
Mary died.
Mari's not around to
Mari's
charge.
died
dare
like
you.
a lot.
How dare you?
Mario.
No.
Mari's died.
Mori is dead.
Consider if we had Mori, though.
Markio.
Sword
me.
of Necks.
But, like, from
There's a lot of swords in the plus.
Legend of
disc.
Grimrock 2? Nope. Maybe not.
Very
Nice
useful.
accuracy plus 10. And yeah, you found the level 1 attack up one. Finally
Finally.
found it.
After getting
Oh, it is Legend of Grimrock. Incredible.
I think if the game is an RPG, 3 Peso has played it.
Oh, I'm sure. But Sword of Nex is in that band where it could be the reference or it could be something else.
If
it's
you're
just
joker-fied by
generic
this
enough.
floor.
Doesn't that mean you should be exceedingly amused by it?
No.
So you're telling me you're gonna become the Joker. Try sword.
I would love to try sword.
Unless it's Dark Souls 2, in which case try Mace instead.
No, try sword still. You can absolutely still try sword. It's still quite a fact. You
You
didn't grab
can
that
still
good.
try sword, but Mace is like the standard advice.
Hell yeah.
Pluck and pluck.
Hell
I know
yeah.
that
You know,
one.
another sword.
Um,
Or an Horatio Alger reference, I guess.
yes, like maces are very good in that game.
Uh.
But
No, it's the other one. Drop rate plus 20% when holder defeats an enemy. But their
Yeah, that
base
attack
plus
value boost without a penalty to it is neat.
the thing is
And
that
also-
just regular swords do. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
I guess.
Yes.
But I'd rather she had a ribbon myself.
Yes, 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 yes,
See,
yes.
see. I wonder what this means.
I guess I'm boring for just wanting the ribbon, but whatever.
Bro, she could be immune to all status effects forever, or the number could be bigger.
Or she could hit real hard and increase our drop rates.
Yeah, that's the big thing.
That's functionality that is not easily acquired another way. Good old one-way doors.
I'm just saying. The moveset on the one-handed swords in Dark Souls 2 is actually extremely fucking good. So the moveset alone actually outpaces the damage not
I
being as
wouldn't
good.
know. I have never wielded a one-handed sword in Dark Souls 2 alone.
I mean, dual wielding them's also extremely good.
I mean, that's fair. Like, I do love the power stance moveset on one-hand swords.
Power stancing is returning in Elden Ring, and I'm very
I
looking
know.
forward to that.
When I saw that, I was over the fucking moon. I adore power stancing. Wow, Elden Ring is really close to release, isn't it?
It is. It's in 2 weeks.
Hmm.
It might get delayed.
Well, that's
It's
fair.
likely will not. The game itself is going to release. The thing is that the game's online might
Yeah, the
not
net
work
code
for
is the
weeks.
thing that-
All right. Okay, I took the bottom one last time. Oh yeah.
So, to clarify with that particular fact of more drop rate on defeat, that affects the base item rate directly and multiplicatively stacks with your normal post-battle item drop
What
rate
if we
bonus.
put that thing on
This
the
applies to any bonus on kill effects like Najin spells. So basically, if you combine all of those things together, Nazrin can like guarantee drops, or not exactly guarantee,
Extremely
but
heavily
hugely multiply them.
Yeah, I've heard that like Dark Souls 3 had some issues with its netcode, but apparently that has been sort of either expanded or generalized for.
It was made worse. Someone
that's
figured
right.
out even worse stuff about it.
The long and
Shenanigans
short, the long and short of it, and we can drop the note is they can hard lock your computer permanently.
Yeah, it's arbitrary code execution, which
Yes.
means they can brick it. They can do whatever the fuck.
Okay,
That
these
is-
seem to not be teleports. They seem to be jumps. I'm gonna test it with this one. Yes. Okay.
Yes.
We are back to floors of jump overs. So if I see everything on the other side, I don't need to test that one.
Right.
Yeah.
What if
so,
it's one that doesn't just jump back, it jumps the other side entirely?
That's right. It jumps back 3 spaces and it's worthless. I love when my characters die immediately.
Round and round and round she goes.
That's cool.
Perish.
an extremely future friend voice. That's cool.
I'd
I
like,
love
It would
having
appear that
party
there is
members
more
that are
than one more
alive.
war mech on this floor.
I'd like to get off this.
You will never get off, Uncle Bones.
Nope, you're getting off. All right, leave.
Well, I guess we're going home.
The parish.
That was extraordinarily rude. Funny, but rude.
Did I not go to the right floor?
I guess not. Well,
What do you mean?
can't now. I'm sorry, I interpreted that as did I not go to the right of the floor?
Oh no, okay, yes. I jumped. This was not where the floor started. I had to do an initial jump over. Okay. That's what confused me.
I still appreciate that you haven't gone to that little
The
section
right
there
of
at the
the-
beginning. Just continuing to ignore it.
Huh?
Not a trigger dock.
It's not a
No,
trigger, it's just we're
it's not-
continuing
No.
that path.
Vidney, you need to stop doing that.
Do not throw around the word
That's true. Gotta
And
set
on
off
top of that,
dog,
it's
let
like
us
it's
say.
not really about me at all.
Nope.
Well, that's true.
We can not do
It's
that.
convenience? Actually, why haven't you done that? It seems an odd thing to omit.
Shrug.
Okay. Wait. How is a hippocampus herbal tonic herbal?
Worry about it.
It's an herbal top and fat effects are hippocampus.
Okay. That's like the one halfway reason.
Never talk to me or my son ever again. Newbie, you killed that skull, son.
I did. You know what? I'm laughing about it. I don't care.
Monster.
Oh shit.
Oh, that was that
That's
a drop?
really good.
Or sorry, was that a piece of gear rather?
Yes, that is this one right here.
Oh, yeah, that's real nice.
Hey.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
And now the question becomes, what do we swap?
Well, she loses speed, but she gains more number.
What's the average party speed these days?
That's a good. That's
It's like
like
400.
it's a very loaded question.
Okay, so the reason I was asking is to try and get a ballpark on how much speed she was losing in like relative terms.
You're so slow.
Just like, early in the game, speeds over 100 is good. These days, I'm pretty sure that's wrong, but I don't know what the scale is.
It feels weird to already be replacing the super boss equipments, but that's just how the dice rolls.
We've gotten a fair ways past that. I don't even know if that's true, actually. You might be right. This could just be weird.
I mean, it's
Feels
because
like we've been a
it's
fair ways
because
past
those
that.
were supposed to be good, when they were supposed to be good, and not
Right,
here
in regular post game, not plus disc.
God bless America.
Carry on. Just two of them.
Two of them.
Onwards.
I don't want to be here anymore.
Well, that's
why
too
not?
bad, I'm afraid.
I don't want to be around anymore.
Say the chin kills.
Jin, yes, he kills.
What if we... Well, no. It's probably not worth running.
So you saying you want to die?
I don't like finishing that part of the joke.
Maybe. All right, then let's scrap it then. Then what's the
show?
content?
What's the show? We have encountered enemies that do AoEs and just kill Mary.
The infallible plan has suddenly developed some holes. Renko seems fine with it, though.
And whatever.
Out of curiosity, how many times have you actually used charge in a not seeing what it does capacity?
Once.
Newbie doesn't like using
Okay.
moves that have downsides.
That's fair.
Okay.
And I mean,
okay.
like, that wasn't a criticism. I was genuinely curious because I couldn't recall.
I don't like-
Mister has never used Flandre even once.
Hey, wait until the Flandre mirror fight, at which point I will use Flandre.
Newbie's allergic to French consonants.
I think I did use it once, and I'm realizing that it's far better than I'm giving any right to be.
Charge?
Yes.
Or okay. Sorry,
I mean, yeah,
it was
can all
ambiguous in
add
that
up by
context.
30, like over 30% to everyone.
Yes.
Yeah, it was really strong
Comboed
even when we tested
With
it.
Mari,
Very.
It's kind of bonkers, I'm sure. I'm sure it's bonkers when comboed with a large number of people. It's just those two are sort of the natural part.
I want you to know that my brain has broken at this point to try and figure out a different way to pronounce that name, like really wrong.
Very.
Mark.
Party.
Mark, I'll accept.
Marf.
Sant'Angelo.
Santaniel. This time. Okay. No. No. Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Hey,
Why?
I kind of feel like shouting.
Oh.
That's her yelling. That's her yelling.
She just doing her thing.
That was apropos of nothing. She just felt like yelling.
She just felt like shouting. I don't see a problem with it.
Her butt's too big to fit in the ride. That's
Kelly,
yelling.
Kelly brings up a good question. What do you think the order of the gems on Mirror Flandre will be?
Viete son vot order Mirror Flandres
Go home.
Gem Sain.
Well, goodbye.
Yeah, basement 3.
Welcome to the world of Plus Disc.
We got through basement 2. And then, now we're in basement 3.
The sequel to
I really
Basement
hope
2.
the thematics behind the basements change as you go in, like in the regular stratums. Strata.
Yeah.
Sorry, I almost allowed someone to correct me with strata instead of stratums.
Strati.
I would have.
I would have let it slide.
Yeah, I'm not
Next
that
people
pedantic.
tell me that you're not allowed to fucking talk about datums. I'll talk about datums anytime.
I'm not sure I've ever heard anybody use datums.
Datums is
a double wraparound
Datums
wrong.
is plural for dad.
That I'll accept. If you're using it in that context, valid.
Datum ups.
It's just like almost nobody uses the word datum as the singular of data, and
There's no reason
datums
to use
requires that you both know that and deliberately do it wrong.
Yeah, which is why I
Which is
do.
funny, I agree, but like
So
virtually
that's a
nobody
jump
uses
back.
Yeah. To the empty room. That is foreboding.
that. A perfectly ordinary empty room.
Perfectly ordinary room.
And another emerald tablet.
You are gonna be so
Useful.
beloved by the Hermetic Society. You have no idea.
No. Not today, Satan.
You would never. You would just assume the newbie is like the biggest fan of Paul Blart Malcolm in the world, with how often he says that.
Look, for as bad of a movie as it is, Not Today, Satan is a really fun thing to say.
Yeah.
He's right.
Good. That's a really inaccurate attack, it seems like. That just kind of happened to keep hitting me. Do I have any wizards in the party right now that hand out juice? No, I think those are only my boss parties.
I feel like you made. Oh, you made Cherno a magician, didn't you? Yeah,
Yes.
okay, I don't know that you do have any.
These things are so big.
1.7 million health. It's a lot. Classic mistake. Getting
Do not
Paul
confuse
Blart
Labyrinth of Touhou with
confused.
Paul Blart.
Extremely common mistake. Everyone does it. People look
These
at
are right
like
next to
with
each
Ramu,
other.
and you've got two options. You either say that's Mario or that's Kevin James.
You know what? Fair.
They look so goddamn much like the same person.
Just
Hakure
have Kevin.
twins.
Reimu and her critical weakness of not having enough sugar.
Yeah, she's got hypoglycemia. What?
Teeth is back. It's been a while, Teeth.
Oh, you know, he was on vacation.
The Steam version is mostly the fan translation, actually. It's the same one. The fan translation got, like, they offered it to 3 peso, and they took it, and it is the translation.
They cleaned it
available
up
to
for some copyright stuff, and yeah.
Ultra Alloy M.
M. Mazinger Z reference?
Or
No.
the capsules.
No. Huh. Gaia armor you can buy from stores. I mean, that sounds like a Dragon Quest reference, but the rest of it doesn't
Yeah, it
track.
sounds Dragon Quest, but
Lagrange point, apparent. Oh god. Ancient janky ass RPG, if I'm remembering correctly.
Tectonic Plate.
Tectonic Plate is a phenomenal localization name. See also Hate Mail.
Swift Rock Hammer.
Swifty
I think
Rock
that's
Hammer.
actually the second one of those you've gotten.
Could very well be. There's
No,
Or
it
not.
isn't. Never mind, I was wrong.
Ugh.
Huge. Huge, huge, huge!
Mm.
Huge!
Be right
The
back.
number will be very big.
It's from Legend of Mana. Oh, yes, it is. Yeah, the capitalization should have tipped me off. It is a Legend of Mana reference.
Is that better than Yugi's big attack booster?
Guess we're about to find out.
Well, it loses a lot of stuff.
This one you could replace the Lancer Assault Rifle if you wanted to lose the didn't mind losing the HP.
Feel like it's
lot of
enough
HP.
HP that
It's a lot of
we
HP.
want to hang on to
Yeah.
It is 5,000 attack though, newbie. The number is very large.
I'm gonna admit it, Doc.
Oh! Now? Now you're willing to accept that the number doesn't always have to go up? Huh?
Huh?
Huh? I don't know this motherfucker anymore.
Doc,
I'm
do
leaving.
not honk at me.
I knew it.
Do you honk at me, sir? Is
No.
the law
I
on my
do
side
honk,
if I say
sir.
aye?
I do not honk at you, sir, but I honk in your direction.
I do honk, sir, but I do not honk at you.
See, there.
Do you
we
quarrel,
go.
sir?
For whatever reason, that is one of the very few lines from Romeo and Juliet that has been burned into my brain, just because it's
Because
so
it's fun.
mean. It's fun,
It's
but
fun.
it is.
Yeah.
It is. It's just an in-passing line there, where they're doing some dipshit grandstanding.
Do you post cringe at me, sir?
All right, I like that one. I like that one.
Are the mods on our side if I say aye?
Okay. Stay safe. What was that?
That noise.
I don't know how that noise happened.
It's Doc's sound effects generator.
That's an
Please,
automaton.
and a sound effects generator? That's how you refer to my son?
You heard me. I did not actually parse it as an automaton immediately. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Why? Why? Why is this happening? Not this. I love this. I'm
Yeah,
out.
the automaton is fine.
I'm
It's the
out.
battle you're
I'm out.
objecting to.
I'm out. The part of the one FF14.
Pray continue.
Are you done? Is your son done?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, I figured out that the hand input of doot doot doot.
Okay, you know what?
It may have not gotten fully out from the mic because of noise gates and stuff, but
Yes.
there was definitely a tiny bit of megalovania there.
Good. You're saying FF14.
They did one of their like live things, like big celebration of the game and everything. They had a performance of one of the more popular songs from the game, and the main composer for the game came out with an automaton and did like a lot of it on the automaton.
Man of wealth and taste, apparently. Or possibly just taste, I'm not sure. Presumably he does okay.
I'm assuming that Soken is in fact actually like the best paid composer in the entire goddamn business at this point.
Well, sure, but I don't know what the overall composer pay scale is.
It's quite high.
Okay.
Found
I can
some
accept
sort of
that.
tunnel.
Now that fucking whatever his name is, Dragon Questman is dead. Thank God.
Koichi
Sugiyama.
Sugiyama? Yeah.
Yeah, now that Sugiyama is dead,
Nasty
I'm willing
man.
to bet Soken is one of the best paid.
He was the Japanese nationalist, right?
He was an ultra
Okay.
nationalist, in fact.
Right. I just couldn't remember what particular brand of, like, I remembered some
He's every
variety of
particular brand of nasty, trust
I see.
me. He was. He's dead now.
nasty. The only other big name composer of that era I remember is Uematsu, who seems pretty chill. All things
Uematsu's cool.
considered.
Uematsu's quite cool, yeah. Ah, hello.
Oh, look! This
Shadow
is gonna suck
Alice.
ass.
And Whomstels.
It might
Alice
just be
plus
these two.
4 dolls.
You know,
It probably
may
is,
very
actually,
well
yeah.
be.
Or, hold on.
Oh, pot.
Mamazo, your
why,
face.
why are you just causing problems?
Oh, you know.
This is great. There's too much stuff on the screen.
I do like the dolls exchanging blows here.
Yeah, just posing aggressively at each other.
Hey,
What the fuck was that?
Sounded like a Sonic 2006 hey.
Correct.
I'm
hey,
glad I nailed that.
Sorry,
My
I'm not done
Hadar.
making noises.
My Hadar is at full capacity.
I have a new one, actually. I haven't had a chance to use it.
Is it the call over emote from Dark Souls 3?
No, it's not.
That was such a surprise, because, like, every other emote that I've seen is entirely silent, as per, you know, mostly the Dark Souls protagonist specs.
When the hell did I get a soundboard? It's just my stream deck.
I've had it for ages.
I missed
haven't
part
you?
of that conversation, so I feel like I might have missed what some of Mamazo's motivation is for doing stuff here.
One of those just pretty much said, I could power this thing up, but also I could just use it to delay you so I can go get stronger, so bye.
She's doing her own thing, apparently. Alright. Wait,
It's just the Alice boss
Yep.
fight again.
okay.
Hey, Newbie, what's Maurice's most famous attack?
Master Spark,
All right, so what is Master Spark?
a beam.
Are you sure you wouldn't say it's a...
Okay.
Well, it's not a key.
Are you sure? Are you sure about that one, game?
Wait,
Is this
Really?
a different,
you don't
sprite
say.
with, Alice from when we fought her?
I think it is.
No, I believe it's the same sprite.
All right, I'm gonna do this, and then I need to wipe.
So
But,
that you can bring Alice
yeah.
to this.
Well, no, not just that.
You're
but
gonna
our
see
level
what
51.
what you're gonna see what Galaxy Stop does. They are all vulnerable to shock, paralysis, and silence.
Hey,
Oh, no.
so
Alice herself is weak.
a team of Renko, Mary, and Raisin out would probably just annihilate this fight.
Yeah, this one seems like, unless there's stuff we're missing, might be way less onerous than some of the others.
Yeah, you just crank Renko's speed up to max via
Yeah.
stuff.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh, guts.
Yeah, she hits really hard. So do
So
her
what was
dolls.
the number here?
177, I believe. I mean, we still got more floor to explore, which I will. But, because, you know.
If the good news is that you can actually just pull Alice out. Alice is equipped and
Yeah,
everything.
she's
so-
set up.
But, like,
newbie, for...
go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, you.
For your reference, Hasanico in the chat mentioned that Mamizo was saying something about the trouble with the Golden Sword and how all of Gensokyo's key people have fallen to this. So, in case you were wondering about what she's up to, I think that was the Cliff's Notes version.
I'm interested in what her goal is here. Because right now,
I don't
it does just seem like she's causing problems on purpose.
Yeah, what her aim with the shadows is well, not obvious. That incident.
$300,000, huh? Mailing does some real fucking number.
She has for a while, hasn't she? Mountain Breaker tends to punch through defenses pretty well. Although I guess I don't know how defensive the Roton.
It's not
Jumpy
that
Golem.
defensive. It just has mostly just a gigantic pile of health on his mutants and death.
Which is its own
thing
kind of
I am
defense if you think about it.
now concerned about is, alright, so Labyrinth of 3, that's getting made. I am always incredibly frustrated whenever fan games and actually like just fan projects in general don't take into account the newest content or like newer content than, especially because a lot of them tend to stop at either Subterranean Animism 11 or UFO 12.
I guess
I'm
my
always
first
frustrated
question
by
would be
that.
what counts as newest, or I guess what's your cutoff line
Okay,
for
so
frustration?
legitimately what Doc means is that the games don't really acknowledge the series past 11 and 12 when we are on 18.
Right. And
The games do continue and are still good and everything. It is just
It's
very
just,
annoying on the
you
whole.
know, not
The
the part of the
question-
series that I played, Razum, Frazum, etc. I mean, I get the feeling that might be it. Is like everybody has this golden window of when they thought the series was good that they'll use as their time.
I
point.
don't
That's
need
my
to be
reflexive
explained to you
thing.
about the concept. I'm just saying that I'm very frustrated and annoyed by it anyway.
I see.
I don't need the explanation.
suspect 3
Trust
peso-
me, I've been here for 14 years. I'm well aware of the,
No,
the
no, I
many, many
understand.
reasons.
You think that 3 peso will fall into that bucket?
I genuinely don't. The problem here and why I'm bringing this up is because he's not going to make a game, I'm willing to bet, that has like 80 characters.
No, just because
80 too
yeah,
many.
workability
or something like
limits.
that. And here's
There's
the
only
thing, if
so
I say
many
80, that
functions.
still means more than, like, that still wouldn't be covering everyone. So I wonder how he's going to pick and choose this time instead. And I really hope, actually, that, like, the entire Scarlet Devil Magic cast isn't in the game. I
Yeah,
just
I
don't
was-
want him to do that again.
It'd be interesting if he made I don't actually know. But if they made the game and it was like all the more
Only the
modern
newer
characters.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to suggest. Is just pick
Well, we know
like,
Cherno's
13
in.
forward or something.
Well, Cherno's in a more modern game.
Cherno was in multiple more modern games, yes. She was a playable character and main character in 16. And she had a tan.
What if we get Tantra?
I'll be there
FMW
as
is
fake
actually one of those games. It stops at UFO. Or rather, it stops at Soku rather than UFO. But it does still stop there.
When was it made in terms of like number in the series that was concurrent with its release?
Well, it makes sense because that entire series was written all at once. And then
Okay.
was made over 7 years.
Right.
So I understand why that one's like that. I'll
yeah,
actually
that gets a
respect
pass.
But many games that are still released today stop at like 11.
Yeah, and in that case, unless it's been in production forever, there's not really much.
One of the
an
funniest
excuse.
things about FMW's story actually is so yeah, like I said, it was written back in like 2010 or so, just ages ago, and they for the longest time that was okay. Although, funnily enough, the main like message and theming of that game series is immediately contradicted by the next game that came out when that series started up, and that's funny. But what I won't explain right now. It would take too long.
Sure.
What I'm getting at is the plot of the fourth game, just like most Super Robot Wars games, the ending is all original content. It becomes original content by the end, right? Like that's normal how Super Robot Wars games go, and they did the same thing. The funniest shit about that is that that's true, and at the same time that the demo for it came out, the entirety of the plot there was undone by a single character's existence being written in 15. The game that came out alongside that game's demo.
Preemptively retconned out.
Yeah. It ends up having to be that in FMW4 they have to write in an aside about why the fuck Doremi wasn't involved. It actually Sambondo was very distressed by the existence of Doremi. Because it happened to come out at the exact same time.
Yeah, like, it's interesting because I assume that some level of just roll with it okay is in effect given the premises of production you've described. So, like, this derail must be something savage.
It was
like the
game.
main plot.
Yeah, it was an
Like
entire
the-
game. Go ahead.
The entire main plot of the game, if like you actually took into this character's existence into account, if you did not hand wave it away, would invalidate the main plot of the game entirely.
Right.
It was a plot dealing with dream stuff, and then Doremi is the dream character.
Right. So
Doremi
basically,
is
you have to
not
pretend
only
she
just-
doesn't exist. Or
Doremi
else
is
it
not
doesn't
only
go.
the dream character, she's not just a Baku. She's actually the ruler of the dream realm, as in the most important person in the entire dream realm. She
So
has
basically, the writing was from the point of view that who's a Doremi, and whoops.
the main the OC in question was basically who Doremi ends up being.
Right, filling that same creative space.
So they had to do some extra work, and they made instead of it being that you go into the dream realm during that, you end up in a small, tiny, like just cut off chunk of it that Doremi just kind of ignores.
You know, the Dream Exclave.
I don't know what we ended up calling it. I suggested that they translate it as the World of Delusion, as a sort of like inverse mirror of Gensoukyo being the world of illusion kind of thing. I don't think that ever actually stuck. I personally, I think it was a good idea.
Sorry, it sounds like a little bitter. I thought it was good.
A little bit. I thought it was a good idea.
personally.
What was the blue dragon walk do? I wasn't paying attention.
It's good.
Seems good. Yeah. Okay.
It's a Suikoden reference.
Yep, it sure
Not a
is.
particularly flattering one.
Yeah, it's rude because also that character was completely busted.
He was real good. Unusually.
Yeah,
He was one of the first 3 attack characters, right? Like, earliest in the level.
3 runes. Yes.
Yes, that's what I meant.
Yeah,
Sorry.
he is.
How do words?
He is potentially one of the strongest characters in the game because he is a physical attacker that has 3 rune slots. Because they didn't expect
We all
you.
collect.
I expect you to go
felt
all
really
in on
bad for-
Hayo.
What was that, Doc?
We all collectively felt really bad for Sanbondo when Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom came out, and then it felt even worse when Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom. You could actually at the very least, it wasn't entirely clear how powerful Doremi was in that. It's specifically then when Antinomy of Common Flowers came out. And that was a deep dive into how big of a deal Doremi was. That's when it became very funny.
Oh, hello. Why do you have so many points? Did I level
I
sync
believe
you
because
and do stuff?
you leveled her to her
Tap?
into her fight, and then you just didn't spend the skill points there.
Yeah, I
I think
guess so.
you did the sync before this.
Alright, I did equips. We don't need to change anything else. We have our formation ready to go from the start at the bottom.
Oh, this is the Alice fight, yeah?
Yeah, this is gonna be funny. I really hope this works.
You're just turn locking her?
Yes.
Mhm.
Aya will give Renko a turn, and then Aya will swap out for Kasen, and then we will laugh. We will laugh all the way to the bank. Oh, I was like, what the heck is this thing saying?
Which thing?
The message, don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
How many gems do we have? 6. See, these exist.
Right. The big ticket item.
Necronomicon exists.
It sure does.
Grand Grimoire, though.
Mhm.
And yes, there's many other good things to use.
Yeah, but the big number, like the 30 items are, potentially of
There's
interest.
also these, which are very, very good.
Yeah, the big tomes.
Yeah, the tomes that upgrade the skills. So,
Mhm.
yes, I could buy chest keys. I guess.
But let's not.
Buy the chest keys.
I mean, also.
I'm sure we'll
because-
find more eventually.
What's in the box?
No, that's training manuals. That's money. It might be worth getting that done. I'm pretty sure I saw one that was just 3 chest keys. Yeah, that.
Yes. Get 3,000 item drops from enemies. I
Yeah.
have no idea how close we are to that.
But there's things in here that are chest
Yeah,
keys.
there's chest keys yet to have in the cheapos.
Anyway, we continue forward.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Mhm.
Oh no.
Correct. She needs to take a turn in order to do that.
No, this is me.
Or just don't let her go.
This is
Just
me.
don't let
What
her
if
go.
you didn't?
Well, it's actually going to suggest you use charge there to boost your stats up.
He's trying to turn lock her, though.
I understand, but eventually they're going to come out, so you might as well
Sure.
make your stats super big.
I guess.
Good.
Give it to her again.
Oh no, that's the plan.
Yeah.
I'm not
This is
going
basically
to
the
stop
fight
giving it to
from
her.
now on. And
Well-
that's why.
So who got a turn
Letting-
there?
That was Alice.
That was
Okay.
Alice.
It's fine, I have a plan.
Can't wait.
Okay, was that just I was getting massively lucky last time?
Yeah, I looked it up. She actually has 80% paralysis resist.
Hmm.
You just happened to land a lucky paralysis, is what that was.
I don't
Well,
think it's a bad idea to keep spamming Ranka's time stop, though.
No.
Oh no, it's still a great idea, especially with the since the dolls are weak to it. But but Alice herself will not be trivialized, it turns out.
speaking of,
Yeah, I was
that
about to
ain't
say,
nothing.
I'm pretty sure
Well-
the tripwire is going to be a really good move.
Okay.
That tripwire seems like it's going to be very solid for this.
All right, I have a
As
different plan.
So often is.
Did we see what Alice is weak to?
Not terribly.
Okay. We'll find out as we go.
I know the gimmick here is to have Mary out, but
You can afford to spend a couple of turns without.
not great.
Damn, that hits hard.
Ripping pizza.
Yep.
She did her job. Yeah, look, yeah.
That's some breather.
Every paralysis you do land on Alice is very good, though. She's not like immune to it. It's just hard to land it. That's all.
It's just gravy when it happens. Oh, wow, that worked.
Atari is
fast.
thankfully tough enough, so
Yep.
weak to cold.
Yep. Which makes sense.
Oof.
Do we have healing?
Mary.
Miss
Mary's
Mari.
got healing. Mary.
Mary.
Or,
But
yeah,
hey, I'm gonna shit.
that was genuinely a mistake. That was autopilot.
Understood. She also has tripwire, and it's very good.
Uh-huh.
Oh, was that tripwire? I thought that was just her throwing her dolls.
Oh, that might have been throwing the dolls.
Oh wow, those strings go way up. I wasn't paying attention before, but you can see them all the way up at the top of the screen.
Just get one paralyzed with Kasa. Damn.
Silence is like paralyzed, right?
Whoops, that was the wrong button.
Mm-hmm.
That's bad.
Yep.
Alright, anyway.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can you try to see how much damage Yugi's gonna do with a punch? Okay, she's durable.
So we get a turn.
Okay, the numbers are still good. That's good. Ooh.
Really?
Wonder if that's an
I
English
Alice
threshold.
thankfully dodged it.
Yugi back in.
Yeah, it seems like this one is not guaranteed to have to.
I guess not. I mean, we
Summon up
just
again.
got that proof, but I'm
Yeah.
a little surprised. I was working
It
off
might
the
be on
other
a
assumption.
timer.
Could be.
It
I
might
guess
be on a
everything.
timer. Yeah, maybe it'll do it. She'll do it now, or maybe she just uses tripwire over and over again after a certain point.
Yeah, the enrage, but
That's
Wow.
Little Legion.
wow.
She's very dodgy, just like regular Alice. Makes sense.
I'm really liking this fight.
Nashy.
This feels like a much more complicated version of the original one. You know,
And
like this
I'm
is
digging it.
the mechanically expanded version where it's not deterministic. It's just harder to deal with, but it is still all the same thing mechanically. You know, like it's still doing the same stuff.
I'd say go for that one if you can. It isn't a lot of percent, but it's still reducing her stats some.
That
And she
is
did damage.
not the problem, or the good part of that. Same hat.
Okay, Kazan, you are just the best.
All right, Yugi, I think will kill in this one because just because there's so many people who are down now. However, last time when you took her out, you still had to take out the
Hadouken.
dolls, so keep that in mind.
No.
Not
No.
quite.
Whoa.
Oof.
Get her out. Get her out now. Too late.
Wouldn't matter.
Yep. Damn. Okay.
Very close though. Dang.
I think racing dropping early kind of sucked.
Oh yeah,
but
that caused problems.
could you, if racing gets a chance before Alice does her big thing, can you just try using discarder to see what works? Magic attack. Okay. Silence. Okay.
Wrong one.
Mm-hmm.
Does that move not miss?
What?
The doll throw.
I think it's got an accuracy boost to it. It also hits like a freight train.
I know. I've just never seen it
It
miss.
does target defense.
Yeah. Does
Worth
it pierce
noting,
defense as
so-
well?
I will check real quick.
Well, pierce some of you. You know what I mean.
I know what you mean, yes, when you say that. So I'll just check.
That's
real quick.
Artful Sacrifice. It's 225 magic minus 75.
It actually
percent
takes the
defense.
average of 75%. Yeah, it's right, it's completely average. In fact, this is almost identical to Momiji's rabies bite, except it's magic instead of attack. Which means it's also almost exactly the same as the
Slash,
sword,
right? Yeah.
the flam slash, or the flame solish.
You know,
Mary can heal.
the divine treasure of fire, Ireland. Ireland?
Yeah, Cleve Solish is Irish.
Oh, yes, I understand. No.
Yeah, look at all those.
Cleve
debuffs.
Solish, sorry. Andy has infected me. It's Cleve Solish.
Well,
Let's
it
just let
ate
it.
an extra hit.
You want to swap?
Such
I
as
don't think it
life.
mattered.
What's the fourth treasure? The sword, the Dagda's cauldron, the stone of destiny. What's the fourth one?
Spearluin.
Thank you.
I believe so, anyway. If I remember. right.
I'm gonna look it up. Just because I'm curious now.
Or Spear of Luke.
Might be the Spear of Blue.
I believe it's one of the fucking. It is a spear, because it's specifically kept in the cauldron whenever it's not being used. I just don't remember which one though.
The Stone of Destiny, the Spear of Lu, the Sword of Light, and the Cauldron of the Dagda. Yep.
Okay, Spear of Lu. That's it. Lu the Long-Handed. Fun note: the Spear of Lu is occasionally referred to in a lot of Japanese video games by the name Brianak. That's not accurate. That's actually never been the case. That
Yeah,
someone just made that up one day.
If you get to a run where it's almost going to end and Rayson's somehow magically still alive, can you try using poison just to see what happens to Alice?
No.
It hit a doll?
Yes.
Okay.
No, Gasol is actually a thing. That is a different spear. It's specifically a different spear.
Well, how's everyone else's night going?
Going alright.
I'm enjoying the idea of this fight.
Fine.
It's got a lot going.
It's definitely... The numbers are very large on this fight.
Yeah. So that big blast of fire there that looks like leaves or sparks coming out, that's coming from the magic dolls.
Understood. I feel like I can't really suffer a doll to be alive, period.
It really does seem like a bad idea, yeah. I think the physical ones are less dangerous, but the magic ones seem
Yeah,
like
the magic ones. Well, the magic ones have always been horrifying.
Yeah, I mean, this is consistent, but the physical ones at this point do... I mean, if we were actually giving buffs to people instead of just doing, clown shoe stuff,
Racing, yeah.
it might be doable.
I think you switch out Kugasa for Reimu.
Yeah, you might want to regroup and change strats a bit.
Yeah, I think having Reimu in just to do the defense buff might just be the secret sauce you need, because again, it feels like you're barely dying to a lot of these.
The inflection point.
That attack feels like it never misses. It just seems to always hit the person who's furthest to the left.
Yeah.
Well, it hits everyone as a row attack, because how row attacks work
It
against
really
you.
hits the first slot, and the rest
Yeah.
of them seem to get off pretty mildly.
Yeah, because how row attacks work against you is that they do more damage from left to right.
The drop-off seems variable by attack. Maybe it's just how the numbers shake out, but, that one seems to obliterate whoever's in slot 1 and then do relatively minor damage to everybody else.
All right, so she can kind of also resummon dolls at any point she's missing any. That's
Yeah.
actually good to know.
But it's not a guarantee, so.
Yeah, okay.
Tripwire's
That moves
fucked up
the
move.
trigger. That goes off at right around 66 or 75%.
Is Kasen's, what is it, diving wall to the Raiju or whatever, does it have an accuracy penalty? Because it seems to be missing a lot in this fight.
I don't think it does. I think it just does not have an accuracy bonus, whereas a lot of Kasten's move have accuracy bonuses. And I think Alice is just dodgy.
She is just dodgy. I would assume that she is. And I wasn't sure if it was like confirmation bias or what, but like I noticed that move missing many
48.
times.
Alice's Shadow has evasion 48, which is quite high.
Yeah, it's not as high as native Alice, thank Christ, because 72 would be stupid high to deal with as an enemy.
She also only has 20,000 defense and 67,000 mind. So her defense is very low.
Okay. Attempt number 2.
Hoos.
Try it with an ISR and then swap her to Tenchi or Momiji. Damn it! I was being so good! Ah, fuck! I blame you for this, newbie.
Momeji.
Oh, Meej! Listen, what's up, Meej?
I hate it.
There's a thought process to this.
Yep.
Hey, Meech.
The big concern I have is that Tripwire is defense piercing, which would make sense given that it is for you as well.
Oh. Yahtzee.
Oh!
That's a baseball.
Flowers against mind, isn't it?
What's against mind?
I thought Tripwire calculated its damage against mind.
Nope,
so
it's
it's not so
defense.
much
I don't-
defense period.
It's defense, yeah.
Very strange. Is the wiki wrong on this?
Could be.
Yeah, it might just be an error in the readout block on the wiki, but it gives the formula as 192 magic minus 120 mind. So, whichever.
Stay safe, Alice.
Apparently she did.
Oh my
That was
god,
lucky.
you kill so fast.
Well,
I like that Alice person. She seemed neat.
alas. Jesus Christ.
Just re-roll at this point.
Yeah. Well, maybe he's got a plan.
I don't know. I got nothing.
I had faith in Newbie.
I would like to die now and restart the encounter, thank you. No, that's right, I set this up before coming in.
I think Aya's got to be out, and she can switch with Momiji later.
Yeah.
That's better. Alright.
Exercising border.
It's that last skill causing issues again. Well, shit.
Am I just that behind again on library levels?
Doesn't seem like it.
Your library levels are now, they're all lower than your regular level.
Yeah, they're lower
Like,
than your regular
indeed.
level. The hard mode limit is your level, right? So, I think.
Yeah, so maybe you are.
But like by 30 to 40 levels or something, tops.
I had a discussion with somebody the other day about how bad library levels are as a mechanic.
Hmm?
Because they're more or less required, but it does not let you swap out.
There's a heavy lock-in penalty. Yeah,
At a point, you can't just easily swap characters out anymore without using reincarnation books, which are
which
a lot.
limited. Yeah. So yeah, the heavy lock-in cost on library levels definitely not great, and apparently it's level times 1.2. So possibly you are behind on library levels, but I don't know.
Like the number of times I just fight opens, character is instantly dead.
Yeah. Difficulty here seems to be even at odds with the recollection of some of the people in chat, so I genuinely do not know what's happening here. And apparently neither do they.
Yeah, it's getting to a point where it's like, I don't know if I built my characters wrong, if I did this, I did that.
It would. The thing is that it's like coming out of nowhere here. If you'd built your characters wrong, in general, you would observe it as a gradual escalation of difficulty observed over many fights, right? This is a sudden hard spike.
I mean, you say that. Kugasa fight existed.
That's true. Well, in that light, possibly, but I don't know how you. I don't know what you're doing wrong, so I can offer no advice on the topic. Not that you need it, I guess, but, you know. Maybe you call it for a night and come back when you're fresh?
Only this one more attempt.
Okay.
I mean, that is my point of like design-wise of this game. That's bad. Is that the game expects you to have a party of 12 in a game that has 48 characters and is adding more? Is bad.
Yeah, or the game expecting you to have a static party of 12. And that's not only bad in like the abstract, it's been at odds with what we've observed of like the gameplay incentives up until this point. There have been places in the game where there has been the strong incentive just due to the functionality that they offer to swap another character in. And
I have looked something up. The magic dolls will almost guaranteed die to instant death with racing out. The physical dolls are not guaranteed. They would still take a couple of tries, but they can be killed with instant death as well.
Which again goes to my other like complaint about this game. For as much as I do enjoy it, of things like that just need to be told to the player immediately. Of like, hey, you should try instant death instead of going in and slamming your head against it 5 billion times and then learning.
You shouldn't be required to extract even a ballpark on those numbers via hard experimentation. The flow of the game doesn't lend itself well to that. Not least of which because you may not necessarily have the tools required on hand to test a given thing at any given time.
I mean, whether the money... Sorry, this is responding to something in chat.
Right.
Whether the money is a problem or not is not a thing that I would be terribly... God. Why are you like this? Terribly worried about, because in my opinion, much like my issue with what's it called, Etrian Odyssey for the longest time, is experimenting should not cost anything. So wanting to swap my team around should not cost anything.
Yeah, and the level up, like the points you get to assign from levels that you can assign directly to stats, those make perfect sense. The library levels, I can understand why the system was added as a way to let you tweak a little further, but I agree that it does need to be tied into something less lock-in-y than money. Like, I feel like those two systems should be unified, is the thought. That you could spend those points you get at level up on, you know, any of the things that you could spend library levels on. Whereas I don't think that's the case.
Like, here's a real thing. Why isn't Newbie trying out Satoria at all? I'd have to invest into her, into a character that I don't know will pan out in any way. But see, in your explanation there, you have hit the nail on the head of why I don't like the system of Tomes of Reincarnation are grindable.
But
why do I have to grind?
Why do you have to grind?
Bingo.
Yes, alright, you got in the follow-up, sorry. I apologize, but yes. I wish I could just use every character, because all the characters are fun to use in this game. Aya, I feel, has constantly been falling to the first attack, though she does not have much evasion, so that actually makes sense. I built her for speed and nothing else. I should be tagging her out more.
She has over 100 evasion still, though. I just think she should never be in the far left, even with that.
Yeah, the evasion's sort of a saving throw.
The problem is I'm hitting the other thing with this game that I do like it, and I think the setup's really good. I really wish you had one more character slot. I wish it was actually Etrian Odyssey. But I get that would be hard to do.
There is also
okay.
the thing that, like, I feel like both this game and Etrian Odyssey, and this is explicit in Etrian Odyssey's case, were designed with the explicit conceit in mind of making you feel like you had one character slot too few. I recall the director of Etrian Odyssey specifically mentioning that was their aim with the design of the 5-person party in the class system. Is always making you feel, man, I wish I had another slot to bring Thing X.
Really? I never felt that.
Well, I mean, I don't know how well they succeeded, but that was explicitly their aim.
Yeah, because I always thought the 5-party system felt good, balanced, and fair.
I mean, I agree, but I'm also habitually addicted to constantly rotating out one member of every class in the game, no matter what Etrian Odyssey game I play. I'm going to have the worst imaginable time when I pick up Nexus.
Oh, I just used the same group of 5 all the way through and had a
Right,
roaring
that's the
fun
difference.
time.
I always want to push all the buttons, which means I'm running one of every.
I did push all the
time.
buttons. It's just the same buttons and things exploded.
That's not the same thing, and you know it.
Alright, so Alice is going to use a thing at here. Get Yuki out of the way. She's about to explode. Maybe Kazan will live? I don't know. Yep. No, she did. Alright. That was the next one.
Oh,
It's okay. I think Mei Ling needs to switch out for an AoE type. If you have any AoE people. Yeah, after she gets her attacking, of course.
Barry does have an AoE. And can heal Tenchi if it matters,
Jesus
but
Christ.
that's
or not.
Or I fall.
Eesh.
That's just a lot.
I could just go in here over level and be done with it. But like, I don't know. I'm like trying to figure out the fights.
Yeah, and I
just-
mean, you've been.
When there's no indication, I walk in and literally every character I have falls over, including my tanks. Shrugs at the camera. How did we beat her earlier? I got lucky.
Well, I think you had enough people to blow up her dolls repeatedly.
That was definitely how Ron went. I don't remember how the Alice fight went.
Oh,
I think you
no.
blitzed her.
We beat her, almost beat her earlier tonight.
Oh, I see.
Oh, we had a lot of lucky guts procs.
I also I don't understand how you use a character like Pachulia in the end game at all.
Too slow and too fragile?
Yeah. Is 200 speed and 4,000 HP. I feel like she would blow up no matter what.
Yeah, we don't have like a protect ally skill in this game.
Yeah, and that's another thing that, like, if it existed, might heavily change the dynamic of the combat.
Yeah, Aaron exists, and just stacking more and more like characters. Because for what they're referring to, Aaron has a skill to overheal.
Yes, and that was immediately what I thought of. But I don't know how much you're going to be able to maintain that in the face of this kind of output. Oh, specifically with Patchouli, I see.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I thought Aaron was being suggested as a response to this fight. Excuse me, I misinterpreted that.
I mean, I did as well. Oh, what am I even doing?
Having her be a way to use Patchouli does make sense, but, you know, that's one way. I should hope there are others.
Okay, so she can get off 2 of the big things, and then she'll just swap herself out.
And we got 2 attacks off. Enemy was allowed to take actions.
Didn't help that the enemy got 4 magic dolls this time, as opposed to a mix.
Enemy is allowed to take actions.
Yeah, like, it seems like that's a losing strategy, as it were.
I think what I'm seeing here is a big thing of, I think it's time for you to stop focusing all entirely on one stat on those level up bonuses.
Maybe. See if that can fix anything.
Just one more shot before we go back.
Nope.
Okay.
There's gonna be some characters who, even with like altering that, is not going to be helpful in that they're going to have some stat on them that is too low, even if you do try to pump those. So that's not going to be super relevant on some of them, but I think on some others it will be.
Best I can do. Actually, I don't know how I have 5 of these. Okay. Set HP. Get that speed up. Okay.
I think that Momiji is actually perfectly fine. Maybe, yeah, just put the points into mind and that's it.
Nice. When did your defense get so high?
Because she has a bunch of stat boosting everything things on her.
I know. It's just,
All of her base stats are mediocre, so they're all
I mean-
equally mediocre.
this is perfection. I don't know what you're talking about.
It doesn't need to be changed. It is mainly the max HP, I think, that they need over everything else. Maybe a little bit in the defenses, but mostly in the max HPs. I'm gonna say actually don't change Yugi. Yugi's job
I'm gonna
is
say
to
yes
do the
for that.
swapping. All right.
I know.
I don't think Yugi should stay out, is the thing. I think Yugi should be swapped in to punch.
It is the moments where she gets caught out that could save. Thank you for the follow in these trying times.
Alice is also complicated because she just relies so heavily on her evasion for her defenses. I don't think that maybe just some extra HP, but like, I don't think her defenses need to go up at all.
That's the main thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna like convert like 50 levels over to HP in each character.
Not a bad idea since the attackers are using attacks against both mind and defense.
Yeah, it's just that for some of them, like 10 levels of these is like a full 1,000. So for some characters, putting those up is good. Mary could also probably use an HP boost tome if you have it.
It has been a bit since I've looked at my tomes. I know the number is very nice. Perfect. Okay. Ugh.
You only got one left though, huh?
Oh, Mary's not in the party right now. I swapped her out.
Oh, well, if that's the case.
Also,
then who cares?
sorry, what Notori?
Tori
Mei
hasn't had one. Mei Ling hasn't had one. Kassen doesn't have attack boost.
That's weird.
Yeah, and maybe another part of but this actually does go into you have to spend permanent resources to buff specific characters for things, and like at the very least though, these will always be usable. Like you're never wasting these if you're gonna swap characters in around. They'll just only be useful at different times, you know?
Does provide a strong argument for Tomes of Resurrection or Rebirth or whatever. It shouldn't be a thing, though. You should just be allowed to bail those resources out. Then they could be more ginger with the tomes and still, you know, have it be reasonable. I think I'm with Newbie in that, like, this is the part of the game where the stress at the lock-in parts on the system is getting a lot more obvious.
I'm pretty locked into Mei Ling being a great character. I'm probably going to be using her a lot. Okay. Yeah, it definitely just seems like this one put a lot more mechanics in, not entirely for the better. Mostly for the better, but not entirely.
She needs to go fast.
I guess it doesn't matter if she has magic or not, so let's just make her go fast.
Oh, well, if that's the case, why not just take all of her magic off from her,
That's a good point.
from her levels, too? Because, yeah, if you're just trying to inflict the instant death on the dolls, then the damage doesn't matter.
Damage don't matter.
Is there a main equip that increases the instant death infliction rate?
Yes.
Yes, but...
Nice.
Nice.
Her having more MP is probably better.
Right.
These things already
She
have...
does need quite a lot of MP.
Yeah, these things already have a low enough instant death rate that
It's 40 on the magic ones and 80 on the physical ones. That means it's going to be a bit rough for the physical ones, but the magic ones, especially with Rice now, should be
Right.
guaranteed.
And if you can keep poking the physical ones, even they should fall over eventually. But they're also
The
lower
physical
priority.
ones should go down eventually, yeah.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a plus. It's only an 8% boost.
Okay, that does make
It's the kind of thing that you invest in
Yeah,
when
then
you're
the
trying to
NT
hit
would-
instant death once.
Whereas with this one, you want to inflict instant death a lot. So
Old video games.
oof.
Fortunately, we get
Start.
to try again.
Okay.
There
There
it
we
is.
go.
It's just too fast.
We need to slow her
concentrate.
down slightly.
No, that's fine. That's
Attack,
fine.
attack.
It's okay.
I think if you attack, that's the lowest cut to.
She does also have the ATB lowering
Yes,
thing. That might
that-
actually be
It's
that was the
not
thought
super
here.
effective, but oof.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay, now.
So Aya is going to explode.
Yes. But.
All right, let's see what we can do. The magic ones should just go. Missed on one of them. That's the only reason why it didn't. It didn't die. It did kill one of the physical ones as well.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah, that's a turn.
Thankfully, Yuko is very fast now, so
Mm-hmm.
she should still be able to get off
little worried
another
about the
one
ones on the
before even
right.
the ones on the right go.
I'm a little worried about that.
3 out of 4 is not bad. Tenchio mover.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I was looking at the bars. Yeah, so if you go.
Lives.
That magic doll on the left is refusing.
It's
to
hanging
die.
on. Yeah.
God, she's so fast. If she was getting her turns raw.
Okay.
Okay, that's not that bad. You've got a different tank. She not
She's gonna do her
yet.
big
She won't
thing.
use tripwire yet. I will throw this out here. You're taking much less damage.
Oh yeah. No, she is.
So tripwire now, you think?
I think so.
Looks like.
Such is life.
Only one person died there.
Who was it? Jason?
Mason, which is not the best.
Not great.
It's
but-
bad, but it still was only one person.
That doll over there is manageable. If it sticks around, it sticks out.
You hate to not hit any of your guts.
2 bad coin flips. I still think that this team can do it though. So even if you don't win
This
this
is-
run,
This is
It-
going
this-
much better than basically
This is going pretty much manageably now.
Nothing beats the missing of a guts on a day.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I don't like that doll anymore. That doll can leave.
Yes. Gross.
well,
Oh, okay. Thankfully, Yuko should still be able to take out the magic doll.
So it seems.
yes.
Yes!
Love to
there you
see
go.
it.
Good.
Renko,
It's still
yeah.
roughly a 50-50 on...
Damn it.
okay.
She's very fast.
You're
now.
back in. Bring her back in for the instant death, yeah. Oh, yeah, Alice.
Such is life.
Ooh, okay. That's at, I don't know if that attack is random. I think that is also a,
Percentage.
percentage attack, yeah.
Hello, Nitori. Yeah?
Close.
If she can concentrate. Would you have anyone else on the bench?
No, but
Yeah.
She's heavy.
No, it's fine. I wasn't gonna say move her. I was just curious if we could bring anyone else in.
Oh!
God. Is it time? Holy shit!
All you
My
need to do
God.
is do a supernatural phenomenon. You don't even have to knock out.
Yeah.
Dog is helping. Dog is helping.
Okay,
Okay.
so
Helping.
newbie,
You got it.
thing to learn about this: those level up bonus actually mean a fucking lot.
You know what the best part is? Hey, we didn't get the bonus because I forgot to de-level people. That's why.
Well, that explains that. Explains things too. Okay, never mind. Oh well, it was 1 jewel.
It was 1 jewel.
Who didn't you de-level?
Whoops.
Everyone.
Oh, everyone? Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Whatever.
It's fine.
Oh well.
I think if you take like half an hour to not beat a boss, maybe 45 minutes, at that point you just fight them with full levels, man. You're grinding yourself up trying to do this.
It's just eh.
I can understand the
We
principle of the thing being
Overlooked the
important.
fact that the other thing is that was only like
Give me,
like
give
a
me a hot
30
second here.
level
Let me
difference.
read through this.
yeah. Oh, overheating makes sense actually.
Oku?
Oku is Utsuho.
Okay. Why?
In character nickname.
I see.
Just like how Rin's is Orin.
Right.
Although that a little bit
That
less
one's a little
more
more
obvious.
straightforwardly obvious, yeah. And that was the thing. I didn't really follow the version. Well,
I want to see something.
sure.
I do think you'd be able to do that.
I totally made a save right before going in.
All right, you want to try it again and do the level down?
This is the run back.
All right, let's do it. 177.
Oh, the numbers are so much smaller. But
Yuko should still go very fast. Did it ever explain why Oku is Utsuho is Oku? I actually don't remember off the top of my head why that's a nickname for her.
She just looks like an Oku. I fully expected to be something of that variety.
Looked away for a minute. Are we doing this on level now?
yes.
It
Yeah,
seems
okay.
to be,
Because it turned out I had extremely just saved before attempting the fight.
Yeah. But you saved on a different file?
Yes, afterwards.
Okay. Well, at least the start is the same.
Okay, so the character for Utsuho can be read as Ku, is the main reason why.
makes
The
sense.
thing is that that's also a much more common reading of her name. Utsuho is a ridiculously rare and very antiquated reading of the name.
Right.
Start hitting her.
So people would, by default, probably interpret it as Oku if they didn't have a pronunciation guide or whatever. The Ruby characters.
Well,
or
the
whatever
O
they're
is the O is the part of the reason why it's like an affectionate nickname. God damn, she's supposed to not be guaranteed to do this,
called. Well, not guaranteed still means possible.
and at least that she's still wasting her turns doing it, and you're
She's
still
not
getting
murdering
hits.
Aya.
We are perfectly happy to
Those
allow her to
stats.
keep doing that. Yep.
Same, she has nothing
She's
in
got-
magic.
She's still doing it an okay amount of damage to them. Not great, but okay.
More physical.
She's gonna be able to
rolls.
go. She's gonna be able to go again. So.
Yeah. Kenshi, come here.
Oof.
Ow!
She survived.
She's
though.
alive. That's all that matters.
Is this my blood?
Only something victory wine.
You hate to see it, but anyway. What if I just, raw killed the other ones? Hadouken!
You did it.
You did it, yeah.
Yeah, a reading that most people be familiar with that kanji is Sora. That's actually completely correct.
Well, alright, now it gets interesting.
Yeah.
Maybe she's guaranteed to summon to resummon them when you get down to 0 in the first third of her life.
Speaking of, we're getting close to that magic marker.
Yeah, Kassen or Mailing and Hope Forgets, I guess.
Later, nerd.
Okay, they just survived Raw. That's good too.
Or they could just not die.
Rainbow, please heal people. My family is dying. Good call.
Oh, that was
necessary.
Nice.
Sometimes you just gotta be nice, apparently.
That is, yes.
I had a
Exercising
Yes,
yes,
Border is the heal.
Yes.
You're correct.
Exercising
Sorry.
Border is the heal. Great Hakurei Barrier is the buff.
I have to keep looking at it like, here? Here?
Here?
Understandable. You don't want to make a mistake.
But
There's your
Well,
guts.
Reimu went down.
So Reimu went down, but I
And
guess
then-
Kassen was already dead, then got guts.
Or just to go from left to right in
Sure.
terms of things activating. I wonder if Kazan had been in spot 3 if she would have done. Oh, interesting. Okay, okay. Okay.
Alright, now this gets interesting.
Yeah.
Got Kappa for a shot. Alright, no. I was gonna say Notori needs to get out because she's got no mana, but that's fine.
Notori can tire yourself out. Notori can concentrate and keep attacking. She has overheat. Notori's dead.
Mm-hmm. That was really mild.
Yep, that's the breather move. Alright, who's spot 4? Aya maybe start cranking turns.
Why?
I want to believe.
Come on, Genji Glove.
Oh,
I think that was a Genji Glove crit, but it wasn't good enough.
Yeah.
Piss.
All right. That was significantly closer than any of the previous runs.
That was pretty good. Shoot. Okay,
I do
so
think your like redoing of all of this works. I think it did.
Function doesn't have it.
I really wish I could just hit a speed down. There we go.
There you go. I do think that if you leave a couple dolls alive in the first bit, that's okay. Like, if only 2 of them are alive, don't kill the other 2.
Oh yeah,
And so,
no,
like-
I never once did a death attempt with not all the dolls up.
Yeah.
Alright, it's this barrier. This barrier.
Yes.
Well,
That's the worst roll, unfortunately, to get all 4 physical dolls.
Is it?
Not entirely.
Yes.
Damn.
Yeah, I was hoping.
Well.
That's not great.
Alright, I probably should have focused more on doing things, but
try something different. It's not a bad idea.
Yeah, this is...
The dolls do need to die, is the
Yes.
number one thing.
Cool.
That is a little surprising to me.
okay. I got one more attempt in me. Have I been trying attack buffs? When? When is
What's the
op-
opportunity?
Yeah,
Yeah, what is the
there's not a lot of
opportunity?
window for it.
to put buffs on? I understand. That is a thing that I think with these plus disc, with everything from the post game on, and even showed up a little bit in the main game, the fights just start to become too much. There's entirely too much happening all at once. This is where the thing of, I wish I had one more slot comes from. But there is probably, like, when is the opportunity? Like, if you had one more slot, it would probably be entirely too powerful.
I really think that in the first 33%, Alice
She
herself
automatically resummons.
does not. Yeah, I think she just automatically resets.
Yes, I am starting to think that as well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so-
Jesus. This is another situation similar to the Kogasa fight of the boss has just one too many things. I think for this to be a fun boss. Of okay, the summoning, the resummoning, the getting overwhelmed, then the big hits on HP percentages, but then the evasion. I don't think the boss needed evasion. I get it was her gimmick as a character, and if you use her, she has that gimmick, but it just adds too much juggling.
It is one stress too many.
One doll. Got a turn.
Mine. Yeah, you gotta get rid of that mage. Okay, she didn't resummon on 2.
Think it might have to do with an HP threshold, or
No.
I think it's just more likely the less there
Yeah.
are. And
Random.
maybe it's guaranteed at first on the first when 3 are down.
As if a ghost or a dog.
Good hit. She's gonna do her big move now.
Still have Rainbow.
Fine. Look how fine she is.
Plant.
It works.
It's a lot. It's a lot that the boss just gets to know sell my attacks.
Paralysis is always good to land.
Yeah.
If that means we can get Yugi big hit in and then get the Yugi right the heck out. Aya? No. No, that was a good call, Renko. Got the turn.
What about the attack all with Kazen, actually?
Of course you would. Of course you would.
Oh, that was so close.
Yeah.
That was ridiculously close.
I can't. My brain's
Yeah.
fried.
You gave it a damn good try.
That was, again, extremely close.
Which I think if I just grinded off screen and got everybody like like up to 180 in all of their stats, I'd be fine. I'd be golden. Like, a lot of those were just... hey, we even just said it multiple times, Doc. It was so close. Hey, if everybody had maybe 20 more points in their offensive stats, would have gotten there. I think really what I think really what a lot of my frustration in the late game of this is boiling down to is library levels are really bad.
This is getting increasingly reliant on them.
Yes, I'm getting why they exist, and I don't hate them entirely, but if they didn't exist...
And it was balanced around them not existing.
Yeah, this would be...
so much more tolerable.
Yeah, way, way better. But such is life.
Mm-hmm.